Hello. I like just got out of the shower and got dressed and ate like at 9:57. So I had to like get ready and get here for stream and everything in like 5 minutes. Started stream before I went and showered. Hello, Salia, and Lynn, and Faye, and Manic. Okay.
Got the hello even though it was in chat. Let's fucking go.
To be fair, I didn't want to have to zoomies. It was not planned. I found out like one of my keycaps or my key switches was broken because I was like, I was trying to enter something with a 9 in it and it wasn't working. So I was like, let me like pull out my key switch for the 9 key. And my pin was bent somehow, which was the fault of whoever built this keyboard. Because the key switches for this keyboard are not easy to get. They have been sold out on most places for like ever, so I just bought like... I found like the keyboard I wanted, and by luck on like eBay, I found someone who had the base keyboard I wanted with the key switches I wanted. And they also had put like dampening pads on and like custom stabilizers. So it's like actually a pretty good deal because it was everything I would have just built myself with the key switches I wanted, which are hard to get. But so apparently they must have bent the key switch on the... or bent the pin on the 9 key switch. And they gave me a bag of extra key switches from when they built the keyboard. And I was trying to find them like all this morning, and I couldn't. Cause I guess I might have misplaced them when I was moving. I'll get to check if I left them at the house, like on Friday, because I'm going back there, but I certainly left them. So I spent a bunch of time trying to find my key switches. And I just could not.
Wait, why does Puppy not want to go to Ishgard? I just noticed the stream title.
Ishgard fucking sucks.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't care about the fantasy Catholics. Also, Lynn, you're muted.
I know.
Bites you.
Bites you back.
Got ourselves an old-fashioned puppy biting contest.
Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you.
But yeah, hey, unfortunately, yes. I searched like through all my stuff trying to find the key switches, and I have no idea where they are because I remembered taking them out of the box. So I ended up just buying like 100 key switches because, like, these key switches, like I said, have been out of stock in like most places, like most mechanical keyboard suppliers for ages. And I don't know why. And like, in order to just buy like 10 key switches, it was going to be $12 shipping because it's from Canada. So I was like, fuck it. If you're going to make me pay like almost double the price of the actual 10 key switches for shipping, I'm just going to buy enough key switches to build another keyboard if I ever want to. So I'll have extras. I'll have like 13 extras because a 10 keyless keyboard is, you know, 87 switches. So I'll have extra switches that I can use for like replacing this switch on my keyboard. But then I'll have enough to build another keyboard if I ever want to. And this place was cheaper than most other places were before they were out of stock too, so I was like, fuck it. Just buy 100 switches. Because Gazoo Boba U4s are so hard to get. And then I also wanted to vacuum before I showered. And I went to start vacuuming. and my vacuum died. The battery died like as soon as I started. So I at least got to sweep my like living room. I got that done. So I got my living room and kitchen swept. But my bedroom is as of yet unvacuumed, which is annoying to me. Also, Jinglies. Hello, Dale and A. Also, Manic, as far as mechanical keyboards go, it's pretty much the same as regular keyboards, which are like, you press down a button, and it activates a little contact, which sends the signal. Mechanical keyboards are just, they have like, instead of you pressing down on like a little rubber membrane that makes two metal points contact, it's, you press down on something that's just a metal contact presses another contact. So it's more direct and accurate. In ways that I won't get into because it'll be confusing. And that's the switch. And the keycaps go on the switch. So the little plastic things with the numbers on them go on top of the switch. And the switches are just the things under the keycaps that send the signal through the little circuit board. So basically the thing that transmits the signal was not working. I just ended up replacing my like 9 with like the key switch from the pause key because I'm never going to use the pause key. But like, annoying to have a broken switch and not be able to replace it because I can't find the things. Damn, I really could have just taken that quest last time I played because it just tells me to go back to fucking Mordona.
Yeah. No way Puppy could have known that, though.
Yeah. Also, Faye, I fucking hate clicky. I hate clicky keyboards. I don't like the sound, and I'm also like light and sound sensitive, so they're too loud for me. Plus, like, y'all can hear my audio setup. I have spent so much time on this. And one of the reasons you can't hear my keyboard is because it uses silent tactile switches, which are kind of hard to get because not many places make them. I don't like linears as well because I like there to actually be some sort of like button press to the keyboard besides bottoming out. And I don't like the clicky sound. So, you know, I get tactiles, which are just clicky without the clicky. But I have to get silent tactiles because even like most tactiles, like generic cherry tactiles, still make too much noise. Yeah, bottoming out is the actual term. But, gosh. It's not stimmy for me, it's just, I don't like the sound. It's too harsh and it's too loud. Especially like too loud. I play this game on a... Like, let's go check the master volume real quick. The master volume is 65%, right? And that's just for y'all. I have, on top of that 65% by default in the game, in my audio mixer to my headphones, I have it turned down another 65%. I sense it. But also, like I was saying, my audio setup is very fine-tuned. Hello, Clara. So, I don't have noise suppression on. I have a noise gate. I do not have noise suppression because noise suppression is AI-driven suppression that automatically tries to suppress noises like keyboard clicks and stuff, right? But the problem with that is that it will also suppress anything it just thinks is one of those noises. Which, for me, includes almost every single noise I make. Like collar jinglies and barkies and howls and little screams like, ah! All of those get picked up by noise suppression. And it tries to suppress those, so it cuts out my audio. And sometimes it did the same for just regular words for me. So, like, Discord has noise suppression but like so does OBS. And I have both of them off because I have gotten an audio setup fine-tuned enough that I don't have to have it on. But if I had a clicky keyboard, since I don't have noise suppression, you would be hearing every time I press my keyboard. Any key. Because that's just how it works. They're too loud that they get past a noise gate. You would have to have your noise gate like high enough that it would be suppressed. It like wouldn't let your voice through the noise gate because the clicks would be louder than your voice. So you'd have to put the noise gate above your voice, which obviously wouldn't work. Because then you wouldn't be able to hear you. Or you'd just have to hear my keyboard if it was clicky. And I absolutely hate the thought of that. So, you know, I've put a lot of work into my audio setup. I got a fancy, really directional mic that doesn't pick up a lot of noise. And I have a noise gate running. So, like, y'all only really get my voice. But if I had a clicky keyboard, it would all be ruined. You would hear the keyboard through it all. But like, with my little silent tactile switches, I can fucking slam on this thing. And you don't really hear it. Like, I'm sure you could hear just a little bit of the plastic, but that's not the actual switches, so... There's just a lot to think about in an audio setup. And clicky keyboards play hell on all of it. And I just don't like clicky.
No clicky for puppy.
Words cannot
Fix the
well
doll.
express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless
Okay,
to say,
but what if
I am most
Puppy
eager
had
to
like
hear your
clicky
account
joints?
of that which occurred in Curthis.
No,
Assuming you're ready
it
to
already
speak of it.
does.
More clicky.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Manic, it does have RGB, but I don't set it to be any animations. It's just like a purple. Pretty dim purple as well, because otherwise it would be too bright for me. Hi, Haley.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Also, thank you, Faye. I have put a lot of work into it. This mic is like $400, which I paid off for a good while. All of my stream stuff I had to put on a payment plan. Wasn't the greatest, but I have it paid off now, so...
Let's go.
But it's a fancy mic. It's XLR cable into a little preamp. I'm glad it's good because I've spent so much work on it, and I'm very particular about it. Also, my voice is kind of fucked because I did not get enough time before stream to kind of just warm up.
As certain as we can be that good
Oh god, they changed
Papalymo's
Papalymo's voice.
primal, I should think.
Yeah,
Both were
they
ostensibly
like
summoned.
the voices will all like kind of start changing a bit.
Yeah, I know, a few of them already have, but Papalymo's voice wasn't changed last cutscene, where others were.
We are talking about a mortal, wielding the
It's a
power of
better
a
voice
primal.
in this one's opinion, so it could change.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it?
Oh god,
There
Ida's
must be
voice
some
just
sort of
changed as well.
sacrifice required. Or maybe she's
I don't like
special?
Ida's new voice. Her last one was bimbo-y enough.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role.
I kinda hope they don't change Urianche's
You
voice.
are privy to the secrets of summoning, and
This
but
one
a
doesn't
single
remember if
party
they do.
standeth to profit from their dissemination.
They definitely did.
They did.
Well,
They
I would
did that- I
presume
mean,
to comment
every
on
voice
how
actor in the
lass
game
came to know
changed.
about summoning.
Oh, okay.
But I will say that
Also,
what she
I've listened to
summoned
the.
was a
I would
primal.
literally just put the
The
audio on
readings
for
were
a
the
second.
same.
It's different than it
Oh,
is
near as
now.
damn it.
Okay.
Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous
Must not be
encounters.
too different then, because
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
maybe it's just its memory being really bad.
Yes, sir.
Ida's voice bad.
I don't think Ida's.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
That is not Ida's like
Here.
later on voice, by the
Dear.
way. I guess this is like an
Think.
intermediate change because
Yeah, I
Hydaelyn's
figured
not how
a
she
lot
sounds
of them
now.
are, but like, I'm
That's
glad.
very
Ida's heart is blessed with
strange
the power of the echo. She will doubtless have used it to further her
that
goals.
there would be like a
Or
temporary
could it be
change.
that it was a
Mhm.
revelation granted her by the echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded.
Oh, this one's gonna start getting
It would
the
seem we
healer
have yet another
effect in
reason to stand
cutscenes.
watch over the
If people
Keeper of the
are ever
Lake.
dying in cutscenes.
For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
It, as a healer, could save them, but it was just too
Iceheart.
much.
Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Hi, Jelly.
Jelly!
Ah. Ah, boy. I am too zoomy. Had too much to do.
Aw, the poor puppy.
Raya has escaped, having shortly after the immortal flames took her into custody. Placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. Turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. Quitting the city via the Gate of Nald with a bloodied spear in her hand makes for Castrum Meridianum. Epic. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Fog and join the hunt. Hello, Blue. Oh yeah, I have a fishing quest to do where I gotta mooch stuff, huh? Hello, Eelbird. Say that Raya walked through the camp, not a Belgo. Motherfucker was running through the camp with like a spear. No one thought anything about it. She walked right through, you did not mishear. Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. Not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. Okay. Also, the lore for what we did with the Imperials is kind of silly.
What did we do?
Like, when we stormed the fucking forts.
You just left him there.
Oh,
Well, 1, we just left them there, and 2, like, it's kind of implied we didn't actually clear the forts out. 'Cause,
yeah, we were more surgical strike, if this one remembers correctly.
yeah, but it's like, there were several armies on several of the forts.
Yeah, they probably should have cleared them.
And so, yeah, like, a bunch of the forts just didn't get cleared out all the way, so people were just still alive in there. And that's why, like, the forts are still there. I get it's for, like, game reasons, so they could have the Imperial forts, like, still be a, like, game mechanic. But, like, God.
Don't, what, are you saying you don't just leave your enemies in a fortified position after defeating them in said position?
Oh, her armor kinda cute, though. I do like her armor. She has a good design.
Yeah. Armor.
Just like doll.
they just put
moments. I can't even see what's happening, really. There's kind of a lot of enemies. I do like the music they use for a lot of Imperial stuff, though, with the guitar.
It's very good.
I feel like that's a different thing, Ailey. Oh hey, Ishgard is here.
This
Thanks for placing the circle that makes the enemies weaker, like on the edge of the fucking arena.
This one didn't even notice that Yubiri arrived when it did this, because it was just concentrating.
Yeah.
And so when Yubiri's like, oh hey, I was here. But this one was like,
She does place down a little circle that makes everyone weaker. But also it's because she appears where the enemies do. I kind of want her armor set.
Hope has arrived.
What's this character's name again?
R-O-A-I-L-L-E.
Oh, Weil. I think they pronounce it like Quile or something.
How do you... Sorry, how do you spell that again?
R-O-A-I-L-L-E. It'll come up on screen in a second, probably. Yeah, there it is. Alien Royale. The Imperial lady is trying to talk about you think it's your God's given right to rule over others. Ma'am, your low-born Ishgardian thing does not matter. You're in the Empire. Yeah, that's what I've been saying, Haley. It's like Royai. She is Ishgardian, by the way, so it is French, yes?
Yeah, they pronounce it very weirdly, though. Like in game.
Apparently that top is the Flame Elite's harness.
Oh, well, I can't get that.
Yeah.
Unless I like switched grand companies, but...
I've heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trains.
I think they also changed this guy's voice.
Occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Epic chair shot.
You gotta look at the chair.
God fucking damn it, stop making me go to the Rising Stones. Stop. Why can't I call her on my gay little cell phone? Also, are you kidding me? They just gave me this item from my weapon coffer for that quest, right? You have to spend, like, poetics on this. I bought it with poetics. And that's what my,
it's not
glam
the only
is.
way to get that one.
Yeah, I know. It's just kind of annoying now that I got it for free. Okay. Millionth ever Revenant's Toll visit. Also, I now realize I never actually got a quest for Extreme Leviathan.
You go to the Waking Sands?
I think it's Maelstrom Command.
I thought it would be
Oh, it
Maelstrom
might be-
Command
it
because
might be Maelstrom.
It's usually not the Waking Sands for Extremes. It's usually the...
Odin was the company, right? But maybe I have to complete Odin before I can get Extreme Leviathan. Because I wasn't able to
We did
find it.
do Odin, didn't we?
We didn't do
Odin.
Extreme.
Welcome back, my friend.
There is
Oh,
no
it's-
Extreme
I
Odin.
have
There is
already
no-
Yeah.
received word from Alfino.
No. They're not Odin,
Think
sorry.
that Flame Marshal Guayu
Whatever
was
the fuck his name
guardian
is.
agent. I know not what is
Oh,
together.
Self-man.
Eileen lent us much needed aid.
No,
to one
this-
of our orders
this
found.
one
I don't
has-
think you have to do
She was
remove
particularly
first.
passionate
No, this
about
one
the need to
had
tackle the primal threat.
has unlocked
When we discussed the
Extreme
subject,
Leviathan
her
without
eyes
doing
fairly
Extreme.
shone with determination. Whatever
This
else she
doesn't-
may
I
It
be,
might
just
go check
thinks
the
it
Waking
actually
Sands because
is
I
in the
didn't get
Waking
anything
Sands.
from
wise
Maelstrom.
then. But
Which
now
is
not the
confusing
time to
because
dwell on such
Extreme
matters.
Remove was the adders.
I
But
have an important announcement to make
It is
regarding
Waking
our
Sands,
effort to
apparently.
defeat the Ascians.
interesting.
We shall begin
Weird.
as soon as everyone is assembled.
Yeah, I don't know.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the
This
miraculous
girl loves her
material that will
fucking
allow us to
J.O.
capture
crystal.
Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb
She
vast
just
amounts
always
of
has it
ether.
on her.
I mean,
Alas,
come on.
it
So
leaves something to
sometimes
be
you gotta
desired
charge
in
the
area
JO
of
crystal
stability.
with
The stone can
with
only
your
store ether for a
bros.
short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe
Bailey.
draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his
with
wrath.
their puppy doll.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine,
Hey,
we'll have
hey,
to be
hey,
quick
hey,
about
no
it.
stealing the doll's charge while it's streaming.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul
Unless you wanted to
may be
power off in the
permanently
default
undone
pose the rest of the stream,
if
which would be
smitten
kind
by
of
a
cute,
sufficiently
but...
That would be
concentrated
kinda
burst
cute.
of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Arcean soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
Also, I only ever really just noticed that Urianger doesn't have neck tattoo, he has face tattoo.
Forged what she called a blade of light.
Yeah.
A weapon which took the form of a luminous
Yeah, they all
stream
put
of
it in
energy.
different places.
Well, no,
I
like
think
almost all of them have
literally
neck.
everyone else
We
puts it
believe
on the
blade
neck.
with which you
Yeah.
vanquished
Actually, I
your
think
foe
Urianger
was
might
composed of
also
ether.
have a neck tag.
No, he doesn't look.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as
Oh,
La
yeah.
Habrea was
Oh,
able
yeah,
to use
it's
a crystal
just the
of darkness
face.
to flee into
I don't
the
know
space that lies
why.
between our world and the
Yonjay
void.
needs to be different. He
The
can't
fact
be a
remains,
normie.
However, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
Oh, in fairness,
Be
I guess
that as
Louis
it
Swa
may,
had it on his
It would
forehead.
be unwise to assume that she will do
Did
the
he?
same
Yeah.
when we next encounter
Yeah.
such a foe.
Oh, yeah.
Quite so,
Dude,
my
it was
lady.
just like, everyone
We
must
needs
know that
find
I
the
am the
means to forge
most
our own
Archon of
blade of ether,
Archons.
one to equal that which
Yeah, maybe
Heidelin
the
did
closer the
benevolently
tattoo is
bestow
to your
upon her
forehead,
champion.
the more Archon-y you are.
That is all well and
There's a
good,
few
but it
Archons
seems
that I
to
actually
me that
don't know.
producing
I don't
such a
think their
blade will
tattoo is
require a
visible on
prodigious
them.
quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
That means they're not very Archon.
Oh, what if we had two pieces
Hey,
of white
hey,
arrowsite?
you don't talk shit
One
about
to trap the
Mikoto.
Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine
This one
apologies,
wishes we could get
but I
Archon
am
tattoos.
required. At the
It's
wake
funny
of the
that they have
Sabbath.
made like a romance thing between the
Lady and Philia
two
have
very
given me
tall
sole
scholars.
charge of the premises. 'Twould be
Like, that's
unseemly
just-
to leave them unattended.
Their defining characters are they're very tall and they're the smart
charge, you
ones.
say? So you're basically alone there then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Moonbruto would suffer not to date someone shorter than her.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Charlian
No,
Netherlands.
Josie biting you.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling to say
Damn.
the
I
least.
don't
Don't
want to see
destroy.
the fantasy
According to the
Catholics.
report, the Isle has been
They're
erased from
going to see the
existence.
Fantasy
'Twas
Catholic
as if a
stall.
hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye,
Even worse than
yet
just
the
being
mystery
fantasy
endeth
Catholics.
not with the Isle's disappearance.
They're
I won't let you
French.
fuck dragons.
It hath come to light
And
that a
also they
number
don't
of
let you
scholars
fuck
in
dragons.
various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the
Yeah,
ancient
they're
texts
also
call it.
French,
I'll
Clara.
be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Vow's final moment...
Also, Josie,
she
I
may
have
be able to
experienced
shed some
literally
light on
no
this
other
mystery.
Final Fantasy, so that matters not to me. Means nothing. If someone tells me about something being from another game, I'll be like, oh, neat. But it doesn't mean anything personally. Like, it's cool to know, to be fair. But, like, I'm just a puppy.
Yeah, just a puppy.
Such a good puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves
Why is my
in
model
strategic
lagging?
locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority.
Wow. Josie evil.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea
Lynn was maybe
for the
too
Empire.
excited about winning a
He
hand
would happily
and
have seen the
accidentally
lot
dropped
reduced
headset.
to ash.
Yeah, it certainly sounded like it.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal
fairness-
household were against the
In
decision,
fairness, it was
but
a
that they
really
knew better
bad
than to
hand, but I
oppose
want
the
to start
Emperor
with.
openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making
Lynn's
clandestine
learning.
provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Yeah, they do say it Wayu.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling.
It's
and
such a
the ensuing
weird way to
chaos
pronounce
changed
it,
the face of
even
the
like
realm forever.
making it more French.
Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Almost. No, it did it. Okay, good. Whew.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ulda prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar.
I was a preemie.
It opposed the late Emperor's decision to
This
annihilate
one was too, by like a
Eorzea.
month and a half.
This could only be the former High
Kind of weird I survived as a baby.
Now known as Emperor
Yeah.
Boris
My twin
Zoster.
miscarried and I was a preemie.
So
Yeah,
he
this one was born like a month and a half early, and they had it sitting in a little like.
But one of
glass.
several in
Yeah, they
fact.
have baby
For a while.
incubators.
Even as
Yeah,
Huayu
baby
served
incubator.
the Empire's interests, she sold
Its mother
Imperial
was like in
secrets to a
labor for
certain
like 4
faction in
days
the
because they
Eorzea.
didn't.
Oh,
Because like
In so
they
doing,
didn't want to rush
she hoped
it
to maintain
because
the status
it was
quo,
really
thus
premature.
prolonging the conflict.
yeah.
Considering who stands to profit from war,
Feels bad
it isn't
for
hard to
Mom.
imagine
Poor
who
Sally
her
and Mommy.
other
That
masters
sounds
were.
really
Josie.
rough.
7 hells. You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Sooner. It's true.
Huh, triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Tall, premature, and multi-pole.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit,
Josie.
one aspect of the puzzle remains.
Josie.
Josie's killing it with the puns.
Josie is always
Whose
funny.
will was the martial feat of
Josie-
allegiance to the heretics?
Josie fucking
Try as I
epic
might,
moment.
I fail to
Yeah.
see how aiding their
I miss
cause would
Josie
profit
being
either
here.
her imperial or
Josie is
monetarist
like the
masters.
inverse of Alfino in A Realm Reborn.
Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, why you
Josie
must be
fucking
made to
epic,
reveal
while
whose
Alfino
it is.
cringe.
Man,
I miss Josie being here.
Not
this
only
character
have I
got
lost a
hit by his
trusted
dad
friend,
for being a fucking
now I must
idiot, and
interrogate
it's like
her
this
as a
one, which is it,
stranger.
could have hit him.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full
Jenny,
well.
no.
Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will
Taking
question
the
them
dog to the Elf
alongside
Kingdom?
her.
Oh no.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you
Why
have
did
my
he
word.
say
Dog
tweeted?
Kingdom,
Those who are
We
innocent
already
have no
spoke
cause
to the
fear.
Sylphs.
Yeah.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Twitter is a plot point. Alpino is just a little redditor. It's fine. Does
All these
a little
years,
Reddit as a treat.
I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Wayu? How could you side with them?
I hope you have fun losing an arm later, Raban.
Cankers! Who take from this land and give naught in return. Who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
The Heavensward trailer shows it.
Oh.
I know you can hear me, monitor scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! Team, purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Damn, Raban, I wish you got rid of the Monitorist literally at the founding of Ul'dah. This place sucks. Also, not really, Josie.
I shall have no further need of you this day.
I do enjoy that Nanamo has plushies
Your Grace.
of a chocobo and
Muko.
Also, she's eating a whole pineapple upside down cake.
I
Like a
fear
half of
not
one.
Even mine own chamber shall remain
This
private for
one
long.
just loves how Nanamo's
Has
she
the
got the
situation
plushie,
grown
she
so
got a
grim?
tray with a drink on it. Her bed's all set up. She's all set.
Ever since he proposed
Why
the
are they
Cardinal
both eating
Regulation
half
Bill,
of a pineapple
Kalechi
upside down
Adelechi
cake each?
has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished
'Cause-
refugees.
Why not?
The
What
monetarists
the
were
fuck
ever
is that
united in
dinner?
their pursuit of
Muffin,
profit.
pineapple
The man's
upside down
actions
cake,
have torn a
2
rift in their
pastries.
ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs.
This is what Nanamo eats every day.
Yet now
with
is
some
not the
hot
time to be
chocolate.
bickering among ourselves.
You could see the marshmallows.
She's truly little moding.
Threat to law and order. Might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution
They're
was so
literally
simple,
all just
Admiral.
eating cake.
Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate
let
is
them
certain
eat
to spark
cake.
outrage
Yeah.
among the influential merchant
Although
class.
Nanamo
there's-
does have a
Represents.
salad too.
There's also
To be
salads
fair.
on the
To
left.
exacerbate the current
They have
evil.
salads and then just a bunch of
Let's go
fucking
further
pastries.
away. Be they rich or poor,
The salad
workers or
means they can
refugees,
have all the
who reside in
pastries.
Ul'dah have a right
It
to
makes it
pursue
healthy.
happiness.
Also,
It is
that
the
cup
duty
looks
of a
like a cup
ruler
of
to
soup.
protect this right.
It does have a spoon too, so I think it
If I am
is.
to perform my duty, I must needs
That's a
tread
big
warily.
meal.
Chugging
It would
the
not
cup of
do
soup.
to make enemies
Chug,
heedlessly.
chug, chug.
That's such a giant meal. What the fuck?
Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the
Soup,
clouds.
pastries, hot chocolate, and salad. God
A
damn.
ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own.
Yes, Clara.
They hunger for
They can
power
overlap,
while the
though.
masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Oh, that's
Why did she just do the fucking DreamWorks face?
Happiness and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the
not?
few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, It is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I
Puppy,
requested your
your
presence
model's
here.
like going wild right
When
now.
I make my declaration to the people,
Or at least it
chaos
was.
shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve
Also,
order
the idea of
and
making
protect the
Uldar
people.
Republic sucks
Forsake
because
them,
the
and you
Syndicate will
forsake
just buy
yourselves.
votes.
For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
How many times have we had this exact conversation? Of, oh, the Scions, they kill primals. We just killed another primal. We kill primals.
I kill dolls.
Oh no!
Grabbing doll by its neck.
Why?
Kill doll.
It just, we've had so many conversations about, hey, we killed primals. Also, things happen in Ul'dah. Wowee.
Yeah.
We've had this exact conversation in the fucking Rising Stones so much.
The reason it's like this, and this isn't necessarily an excuse, but the reason it's like this is because these are like different patches, so these came out like months apart.
Yeah, I get that. And like, they're just trying to recap what's happening, but they've done it like 4 times now.
They get better about not doing this every patch later on.
Yeah. Also,
Which ironically leaves some people confused later on about some things, but...
I'm gonna summon a puppy primal.
Hell yeah!
I pet the puppy primal. I sacrifice
That's all it's
everything.
there for. You shrimply pet it.
Shrimply pet it. Okay, I pet puppy. Good primal. You're gonna... When it said it was gonna summon it, it meant like the same way Shiva was summoned, right? It's... For some reason, the better thing. Puppy Primal is literally just the Mama Shiba.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be terribly far off from, like, Hildebrand Gilgamesh summoned a primal that was literally just like his companion.
Yeah, I find it kind of funny because, like, in retrospect, that's like, yeah, okay. But at the point in the story that Doll did it, it was kind of like, wait, you can just do that?
I mean, we weren't terribly far off from this other stuff where, like, people were just summoning shit because they, like, randomly did it.
Yeah.
So it wasn't, like, weird. I think there was one that happened before when I did Gilgamesh. That, like, just happened because some people just did it. I think it was, like, the first one, actually. I cannot remember which, though. It was one of the primals that they didn't, like, think was possible.
Mogomog?
I guess. That also counts, yeah. Might have been after Mogomog. Like, I don't know, though.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are sending me on such fucking chump change quests. I get they're gonna be more important once they get there, but, like, this little fucking quest where it's just like, hey, go, stop a black marketeer. We know that you, like, kill gods and shit, and now we have, like, our own private police force, but you go do this. It'll become important for story reasons, but we're not gonna actually send you for any important reason. We're just gonna say, hey, there's a guy selling weapons.
Yeah, another thing I think they get better about. They get better about giving you excuses to be places that are actually reasonable.
When does All Saints Wake happen, then?
Should be.
It's supposed to be at the same time as Halloween. However, last year's did not happen then because it was too close to the release of Endwalker. Like, Endwalker was, I mean, first of all, Endwalker got delayed 3 weeks, so they actually ended up not being that close. But, I don't remember exactly the reason why, but they don't do seasonal events, like, right before an expansion comes out.
Yeah. God, they're sending, like, as many fucking people out to do this thing as they did to go capture the fucking woman from the Empire.
It's very important business, you see.
I am excited for Halloween, to be fair.
Halloween!
Favorite holiday. Flying sheep.
Favorite holiday.
All Saints Wake is usually fun because they usually have, like, this little, like, house you can go to and you can glamour yourself as, like, characters and like be like Connie Senna or some shit and just, like, do emotes.
Halloween. I have a story about dolls trick-or-treating.
Ooh. Do they
Oh,
get
I think
candy?
I've seen that one.
I have like 1 or 2 stories about doll Halloween. I know I at least have the trick-or-treating one, though.
Do they get candy?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, Jenny, have a good shift, presumably.
Bye, Jenny.
I really could have just spawned like all 5 of these guys at once.
I do that.
Even at level 50, I think I would have been able to handle it. I guess I am a tank, though.
Yeah, your doll is just too powerful.
Honestly,
I think
as a
tanks might just be a
Powerful.
little too powerful for those, because like,
Oh, for sure.
they could have spawned like all 5 of those for a tank.
They kind of just... It's hard to design content like that to be, like, the same difficulty for a tank as it is for, like, a DPS, because tanks don't do that much less damage than DPS. I mean, they do less, and, like, meaningfully less, but not enough that it's, like, going to make that hard, and also you're obviously way tankier.
Yeah. Okay. Also, though, consider, Verity, I did coils 1 through 5, most of the extremes, a bunch of hard dungeons, and I've for the most part done all of my dailies.
Yeah, and Doll has been doing leveling roulette on, like, Warrior the entire time.
Yeah, this one got to level 70 before it got to Heaven's Word, but that's because it was, like, trying to turbo level.
Meanwhile, Lynn, had to stop in Heaven's Word to level up to continue the story. In fairness,
Also, Josie
in
kills you,
fairness-
kills you, kills you, kills you, kills you.
Oh no. In fairness, in Lynn's case, I did not own Heaven's Word, for most of Post A Realm Reborn, and back then Heaven's Word wasn't free. And, so I was sitting at experience cap until, like, a little bit before actually starting. Actually, I think I didn't even buy Heaven's Word, I just bought Shadowbringers at one point. Back when they made it, like...
To be fair, Ailey, like, tank sledding is an actual thing you can do if your Dom is a healer.
Yeah, and also, in 14 especially, I generally feel like the healer is a more dominant role. I mean, healer literally has an ability that is a leash yank.
Yeah, that's also true.
This one probably won't be too much higher of a level, because now that it's unlocked Sage, it's not really doing its roulettes anymore. Because they got its goal. But side quests will probably still level it up every so often.
Yeah, Josie, like I said, you can fucking tank slut and heal Dom. Because the healer is kind of in charge of if you're alive, and then if you die, if you get raised.
Yeah.
It's funny, Kyra's like, I'd make you beg to get revived, but like, you're a good enough tank, I don't have to.
That's why this one is definitely a Dom, because it plays a healer now.
Oh, okay, little mouse.
It was just funny though, because like, I don't ever really die, and I'm good enough at tanking that you don't want me to be dead. So she was like, I can't like tank slut you because I need you alive, and also you're just too good at tanking. It was funny. I'm too powerful.
Oh yeah, at some point we should do Palace of the Dead. That's probably not like great stream content, so it might be better.
We have a lot of stuff we should do.
It might be, like,
Yeah.
the later floors might be good stream content.
Maybe
We have-
later floors.
Yeah,
And I
we
guess
have
there
a
is
lot of stuff to do
story.
though, because we still have like hard dungeons to do, and we still have
Yeah.
extremes if we can organize them.
This one would be up to doing whatever today, really.
Also, not that it's going to interfere with Doll's stream, but reminder to everyone who plays, there is maintenance tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific that will go
It doesn't.
until...
Yeah, it shouldn't take
3
down
a.m.
any of the servers, but it does affect world travel and such. Like the servers
think
should still
they-
be up.
they-
It's just the companion app and world travel and such.
No, I mean, it's patch day. Like, the servers should be going down.
I don't believe it says any server maintenance.
No, like, from August 22nd, 2022, 7 p.m. to August 23rd, 2022, 3 a.m. Maintenance will be performed on all worlds. During this period, Final Fantasy XIV will be unavailable.
I read the message and I thought they said it wasn't going to be down, just the services. I might be getting the message from the last patch, to be fair, though, because that was the message from the last one. It was just that things would be unavailable.
Oh, yeah. Palace of the Dead is actually a good way to try new classes, too, because you kind of level up like the class individually and get to like things. Also, technically, I think you get experience past 60, just not much.
Yeah, you get like practically nothing.
Healers definitely dom in trials and raids, but in a dungeon where the tank dying punishes everyone. I mean, like the tank is in control of the pace and like dungeons and stuff, yes, but also like the healer is in charge of if you fucking die, pretty much.
Just heal a DPS instead of the tank. You'll be fine. Don't need a tank.
I mean, we've definitely wiped on pulls where I died.
Oh, it's because they were bigger pulls.
No,
Also,
one of
like-
them was a regular pull.
Oh, really?
In
Also, like-
Stone Vigil.
Oh, that's because they were the dragon pulls. Those boys hit.
Yes,
Sorry.
Lynn?
I think I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Kaya.
Holy shit. Wait, the Kyria Thanatos is in Puppy Doll's chat? The
Famous
most
VTuber?
famous VTuber
Hi, Kaya.
ever?
We were just discussing the fact that fucking tank sledding and heel doming exists.
Oh, so what I was going to say is, if you have to like heal so much that the tank ended up dying and that a DPS is now tanking, the healer probably has aggro.
Yeah.
That's the message are automated.
Hi, Rally.
Yeah, Dala is really close to being done with the Realm Reborn. I think it has
A dungeon and a trial left?
Yeah, a dungeon and a trial left with like a decent amount of actual story.
Both, it thinks, are being altered a little bit by the patch.
Well,
the trial a lot.
The dungeon will be
The dungeon a little.
I think they're reworking like every boss in the dungeon actually, because the dungeon's a bit of a. The bosses are all kind of not trust friendly.
The last one definitely, yeah.
Also,
Oh
honestly,
no, all of them are.
mitigating as a warrior is kind of weird because I only have 2 mitigations really that actually do much. I have like Rampart and Reprisal, and like I have Low Blow, but that doesn't always work, and Interject, but...
I mean, you also have Vengeance. That's your big button.
Kind of.
So every tank
Put that
has
over
like
here instead.
every tank has one 30% button. Every tank has Rampart specifically because it's a roll action. Usually 1 or 2 like other self mitigation buttons, and then one like mitigation button that has a very short cooldown. You will get the you're just missing some of a lot of your buttons because you need to do your class quest and you need to be in Heavensward before you can do them.
I have...
Like you'll get Ron tuition in heaven, like once you get to Heavensward, and that's like Warrior's like best button.
I have like, I think 4 class quests I can do once I get to Heavensward.
And I think you might have to wait for some continuation for them. Like they might make you go to zones that you won't start with unlocked, but once you get to like level 53 or 54ish of the story, I think you might be able to just like finish the rest of your quests.
I also need to figure out, with my hotkeys and stuff, I want to set it up in a different way. Because currently I have to press a button on my MMO mouse to switch to like the second profile, which does my second hotbar, but I think I want to do it just, if I hold down like the Alt key and then press my button, it does the second bar.
This one does control.
Well, so my second bar is like, they are like Alt Shift, right? But I want to make it so like, I just have like my buttons be like my like first hotbar buttons just be like shift 1. And then I can just and then just like, instead of having to swap profiles on my mouse, I can just hold down like alt with my hand on my keyboard. So like, I want to have it so I can have all of my buttons available a lot easier than switching profiles. Because right now,
yeah,
you
I would
know,
recommend that.
I have to switch profiles to get my second bar, whereas I'd rather just have, like, I hold down a button for, like, a second to get my second bar with the same profile. That's what I've been thinking about setting up. I might honestly set it up during stream because I keep forgetting about it. There's so many Space Marine games, Clara. The PMC is fucking uppies.
Can't believe this PMC would have problems.
Hello, Tataru. Go Rising Stones. Okay. Also, I think I want to figure out my, hotkeys real quick. Just because I will forget. It is going to require remapping literally everything, but... And hoping nothing else uses, like, Shift 1 and such. Which, now that I look at it, I'm not sure if Shift 1 actually does anything. Or, like, Shift buttons. Because it looks like it's just pressing the regular buttons. Maybe if I change the hotkeys, it'll change.
I use Shift, like, 1 and stuff, so...
I'll see if it works in a second after I actually map things properly. Like, let me real quick test it and, like, keybind.
No, I was doing this fate because the enemies in it were my hunting log, and then the fate, like, timed out.
I think I'm gonna have to use my second profile for Final Fantasy, though, because, like, right now I have my, like, mouse 4 and mouse back buttons. Oh, I could do key setting 2. Not sure if that would work, though. Can you do shift and then them? Oh, you can, that's good, okay. Because, like, my buttons are just mouse 4, mouse 5. So I could set my, like, second hotbar to be shift mouse 4. There we go. I think I'd rather have it be, like, alt, though. There we go, okay. And then, like, if I hold down alt and press my... Oh, wait. I've mapped those wrong. Close, discard. Keybind, hotbar. Okay, Clara. Good luck, keys. But, like, slot 1, alt, mouse 4, alt, mouse 2. And if I hold down, okay, there we go. That's good, okay. So that should work if I, go into my keystrokes and change them all.
There's no hat allowed in this cutscene. It's very jarring to not have mask.
And then just make these like shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, shift 5, Shift 6. Shift 7. Shift 8. Shift 9. Okay. And then if I go through all of these... There we go. And then if I press that, yep, okay, that works. And then... Oh, yo-yo's good, Verity. I got one when I was a kid in like elementary school and I had a lot of fun.
Yo-yos look fun. I don't think I can really do them well because
But
of my
the problem
eye
with
stuff.
yo-yos is if you fuck up the spin, you have to rewind the entire yo-yo. Because it just uncoils itself instead of coming back up. Okay, well, that works. And now I only have one profile for everything, which actually means I could probably get rid of my profile switch button, but I will not. Because I'll probably actually use that eventually. Pull it tight and let it go with a little flick. I don't really understand, but it doesn't matter. I don't have a yo-yo anymore. Yeah, okay, now I just have to hold down Alt, which is in a good position for my thumb. It looks like pressing Alt is opening something, though. Not all the time. I'm not sure what it is, but... What am I pressing? Okay, Alt and then S is changing my chat?
Alt, if you're going to use Alt, you do need to like unbind other buttons.
I need to go find
shit.
that.
I didn't know that changed the chat. That's good to know.
I'll probably change that to be something else, honestly, because that seems useful. It's kind of annoying to have to press the button. Chat. There we go. Oh god, yeah. Chat has like a bunch of fucking Alt-bound buttons.
Yep. So when I first started using Alt as like some of my buttons, I noticed I was just opening chat a lot while walking around for like mechanics and stuff. And I realized it was because of that.
Yeah, it looks like it's only chat that uses Alt though, so I don't have to rebind anything else. So now I can just hold down Alt and I get my second hotbar, which is nice because I was getting kind of concerned thinking about like if I'm in the middle of a raid or something, I'm not gonna have enough time to switch my mouse profile with my little profile switch button, because like some of the actions I want to be doing on the first hotbar at the same time as my second hotbar. So that works better. That activates that activates Vengeance, okay. I'll have to get used to those buttons now that I've put them on the hotbar there, but okay. Rising Stones. That's good, Verity. Yo-yos are fun, they're very stimmy.
Yeah, I kind of was guessing you were doing yo-yo because of Bridget Guilty Gear. And really, who can blame you?
Yo-yo's very stimmy, especially like when you get the yo-yo right and it like comes back into your hand and it like with a good like heavy smack is good.
Also, just like watching Bridget with yo-yo is just like, damn, she hot.
We go see a guest in the solar, okay. I can probably close my mouse app now.
still love the fake quest that's murder rats with the power washer.
What?
I'll post it in voice text.
Okay.
Josie.
Babe. Yes, Josie. Don't worry. I was thinking it too. However, I have self-control.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes
Oh,
to speak
voiced
with you.
again.
Brisket made Terraria.
I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Carrot, you're just
Now
horny
that
for
we are
any
all
woman.
assembled, perhaps
Well,
you would
most
be
of them.
kind enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians
Yeah,
have
it's
sounded
a
the
it's a
alarm.
theme with Caria. Woman? Oh shit.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers.
Okay.
Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
I mean, Caria
The
isn't
northern
wrong,
sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Urianger has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
They don't have Tatu talk very much since.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Zorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir
There is
Emmett would entrust this
character
task to you.
in the monk
Do you
quest
accept?
chain who looks exactly like Hildebrand, and I cannot take him seriously.
No.
There was one last night I saw that had Hildebrand's
Now,
like
if you will
bones.
excuse me, I
Yeah.
must return and
Oh,
assist
but
the
this
Lord
one has the
Commander. We have
hairstyle
precious little
too.
time to prepare.
To prepare for what,
Let me get a
pray
picture
tell?
of him.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Murder rats with a power washer.
It's very
I
good.
posted the picture of the guy.
Yeah, I just.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. He looks like if Hildebrand was doing like a bad cultural like appropriation thing.
A little bit. Keeper of the Lake. Okay, Verity. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Thank you for the bit. Ow, ow, ow. Shiba. I also got the little Shiba minion. It was actually pretty cheap on the market board.
It drops from something that like a lot of people have ran this way.
The big Shiba has little bracelet on its leggy though. You used to be able to get like a bandana for your character that was like based off of the Shiba, but not anymore. It had a little puppy like bead on it. Seen small airships, likely from Custom Country, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Limited time events or store. Okay. Interesting. Because, yeah, I looked it up and I was like, I've never seen this before. Collar jingly.
Oh, Keeper of the Lake. This one can finally do Sage in content.
Is this,
It's a dungeon.
Yeah, is it 4? So it's not
Yep.
hard. Okay.
There's never another 8-man dungeon.
Okay.
I will join after I'm out of this cutscene.
Or wait, no, Josie's playing. Unless Josie can't join, we just do with Josie, I think.
It will be exciting to actually like fucking do Sage. Be patient with this one though. It hasn't done Sage in a dungeon yet, so. But it gotta learn.
Josie, do you wanna do Keeper of the Lake with us?
It is very funny doing a Realm Reborn class quest because many of them do just make no sense doing them like late.
Oh yeah.
Like, well, one example is you meet Astinian in the Dragoon class quest chain and just like it acts like you're meeting him for the first time and all this stuff. But like you can have already like chilled with him and stuff, you know? Okay, I'm out of my cutscene.
It surprisingly never said you were in a cutscene that whole time.
Let me switch classes. Ready.
I think Josie might have stepped away for a second.
Actually, let's play a class closer to 50.
Holy shit, Blue. How did Twitch do that?
Huh?
There's a screenshot in the server. Final Fantasy channel.
Why isn't it letting it target puppy?
Oh god.
Screenshot.
It's kind of funny by making my my macro icon for my friends list be an emote icon, it dims when I jump, even though you can still
Yeah.
open it when you're jumping.
It's
So
very
that's-
funny.
Oh, that's why I wouldn't let this one put Cardion on puppy right now, because for some reason the crossword party isn't counted as a party.
Yeah, it's weird.
It can't.
I had to go back to my home world to get my jumbo cactpot rewards. By rewards, I mean my consolation prizes.
Kyrie, if you want to do it with us, you can. I think Josie has stepped away.
So this one gonna be healing, if that matters.
Well, Daniel Aetherforge character has a lot.
Yeah.
That's really good. That's really good.
Oh.
You should post that on your own server too, right?
Please, holy shit.
I like how it's kind of just like, you don't even see like really any of my face in there besides one of the eyes closed. So it kind of just looks like the fucking Twitch artifacting smoothed over my face.
Smooths your face. No, you can't go. I smoothed your mouth too.
P.
It's true, there's no mouth in that picture. Oh man, this one can't rescue.
I'm gonna polish the doll.
Ah, this good Mordona song.
Mhm. Yeah.
Kyrie, are you logging on? Or are you just making more edits? Josie! Josie! You want to do Keeper of the Lake?
Oh, my sister is
Okay.
making money.
It's okay,
did-
Kyrie will be on. I was just asking because you were on.
I just see my sister put the FC actions up that she puts whenever she's going to like go and grind out money.
I wear the maid dress and I go woof woof, sadly.
How can you be sad if we're maid dress and woof woof? Isn't that everything you could want in life?
Rally, if you do, first of all, there's a patch tomorrow, so there'll be stuff. Second of all, I will play with you. We can play together. Especially because I always need players for 8-player content. Like, always. We haven't even gotten to start the next coils. Or do, like, E-Free.
More people will resub around the time patch comes out, so...
I know Faye is also considering resubbing to play with us.
And this patch is, like, a nice one because it's a new raid tier, new trial, and also the Island Sanctuary is, like, a pretty big deal, I think.
Yeah.
It's so excited for Island Sanctuary.
I don't get to see, like, any of the
Farming.
patch content.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait
So
to
it's funny, I'm
farm.
gonna be getting like slightly bigger queues for things I can't even go look at.
Yeah, no idea how big the queues will
But
be.
eventually, Puppy Dog, you'll be able to farm.
I do want to farm. How has gardening worked before, by the way? Is it
I
just
mean,
for
it
like
still works the
houses?
same. It's just you're gonna have a sanctuary.
Yeah, but like
to do
for
more.
gardening, how do people do that? Because I see gardening materials.
You buy like furniture that's like a gardening plot, and you put it outside domicile or inside. There are a few things you can grow inside.
Is there?
They're like little flower pots and stuff that you can grow flowers.
I do wish I could get a house, but I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
But you get like a plot. You put some soil in, and then you put some seeds in, and things grow.
So
If you water them.
Quick thing on that, Puppy. If it gets through Heaven's Word, Ishgard housing was added, and they made it they kind of fucked up the housing system. So they locked a bunch of houses to be free company only.
Oh.
And there's not enough free companies to actually buy out all those houses.
Oh, nice.
So there's a lot of just unpurchased free company only
I'm
houses.
unsure if I want Ishgard housing, to be fair.
There might be.
Ishgard
I mean, they
kinda
retroactively added that to other districts as well. There will just be less houses available, but there may still be houses available.
Well, the thing is if you get a free company house and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to move your house elsewhere. Than to get a new one. So we could get the Ishgard one to start with, and then if we find a better spot, move it.
Unless y'all put the money in for it, I can't do it, so...
I mean, I can give you the money for it, but...
Because, you know...
It's also, if it's like a whole FC thing, then like, multiple people can contribute.
To be fair, look at our free company members. One of them is your alt.
To be fair, it will put a little screenshot of all the fucking things it has, because it's been collecting them on literally every single quest it can get them. But,
yeah, it's mostly just Gil.
Yeah,
it's about money, not very sure.
It mostly has it has a lot of Gil in item form.
Right, and like everyone can contribute some, but I imagine that I will be paying most of it.
Probably. I think you also play the most out of everyone. Hi!
It's about the money, Spider-Man.
Give me all of your money so I can buy a house.
Only if you beg for it.
Please?
That's not begging.
It knows.
Say, do you really think that's acceptable begging? Come on now. You know me.
Please, oh Kyria, most famous of VTubers.
See, begging is not about stroking my ego, it's about making you look pathetic, so that still doesn't work either. I am logged in now, by the way. Although I am a healer, so we're just gonna have 2 healers. Let me change. Oh god, what do I even have that I can actually change into? I could become... samurai, or... Yeah, I could become a level 60 samurai. Do I even have the gear for this? I do, okay. I can become a level 60 samurai.
It's just level 50 stuff right now.
You should probably at some point go back to your home world and like pick up your like...
Josie, what
gear.
does that mean?
Alternatively, I could be a black mage.
A begging epitome? I think what Kyria said made Josie realize that... like, that it was true. Like, begging is not about, like, stroking the other party's ego. It's about making yourself look bad, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you meant epiphany and not epitome. But...
Yeah, but is that what the conclusion you came to, Josie, or are you saying something else?
Hold on, now I have to fix my fucking bars because I haven't played Samurai on this character. Oh god, how do we even... You know what, fuck it, we're going in with 2 healers. I can't be asked to do this. I don't know, and I'm not going to make us take this long. I don't know anything. We're going in with 2 healers, fuck it.
To be fair, I was reading stuff about relocation, so you could have taken a while.
I'm DPS white mage now. I'm green DPS. Let's go. Let's go. I cast stone 1. I cast stone 1. I cast arrow. I cast stone 1.
This one appreciates
I
it
think you have
because it
stone
needs
2
to
at this
learn how to
level.
heal.
Oh, fuck yeah, I've got stone 2. My DPS is gonna be so much better.
I mean, it's funny because if with Cardia and like occasional like regen from White Mage, you probably never, or like probably with Cardia and just the OGCDs of Sage already. That's already good.
Yeah, like
Can
it'll
you
probably be
relocate
fine,
from
it
a
just
smaller
needs
plot to a larger plot?
It needs to learn like timing.
I think so.
I'm DPS, let's go. I'm rushing in. I don't care about anybody.
Would you have to pay more?
Hello, little
Relocate
crabos.
from smaller to bigger?
Get arrowed. Get arrowed. Get arrowed.
Okay, these aren't that scary, actually.
No. I was not gonna do a big pull for a joke. I knew what I was doing.
I do wonder, though, about, like, paying. Like, if you relocate from smaller to bigger plot.
I do think you just pay like the full amount.
Josie, I'm surprised you've had like an epiphany about this, by the way. Like, I'm typically right about most of this stuff. I have a lot of experience being a top. Like, a lot. Like, most of my life.
Josie's just a bottom who can mommy.
Yeah, no, I figured that out.
Josie can kinda be Dommy-ish. Maybe.
What are its?
You underestimate my power? I'm typically right. Kyrie is so true. Yeah, I know. Good puppy for...
Josie has some power.
Josie actually
has
does.
some power.
I won't bully too hard. Josie actually does have a modicum of power, more so than most other bottoms I've met. But...
See ya, losers.
Josie's power is kind of through being a little shit.
I will say, when Josie is pushy, it is also in a way that she is being a little shit, kind of, yeah?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Josie's power is always through being a little shit.
Okay, to be fair, you haven't seen how she acts.
No, I haven't, but I can guess. I can guess very easily based on Josie's personality and interacting. But you're right, I have not actually seen it. Josie, you won't show me shit. You have
Josie,
absolutely
I know
no
you're a
power.
switch, but also, you used to say you didn't really know how to. Or at least I couldn't.
Josie, you're a switch in a chastity cage right now. Shut up. DPS time! I hit the button! I cast stone 2! I cast stone 2! I cast stone 2!
Oh fuck.
Where do you go? Excuse me, hello? Tank healers? Where's the monster so I can hit it? So I can cast stone 2? Okay, thank you, it's back.
These tanks will like blow up eventually.
Yeah, I figured.
If the boss doesn't look an attack.
I have absolutely no buttons besides stone
Holy
2.
shit, minigun.
Yeah,
Bird
he
with
pulls
a
out
minigun.
Yep, he does. This dungeon is funny. I love this dungeon. It's very funny. The first boss is a fucking dragon bird that pulls out minigun. The last boss is incredibly funny. And I think the middle boss is literally just like one of the middle bosses. Yeah, the last boss is funny. I think the one of the middle bosses is literally just like a frog that's just like here. It's just like taking up residence in this fucking these like ruins or whatever. Extremely funny.
Get out of it! Stop calling things in the middle, you stupid bird.
It's okay, I have AoEs.
Yeah, also the best DPS is here, the green DPS, so don't worry about it.
It's okay, this
Lynn,
one's
just
healing
ignore
by
that regen
doing
on you. I don't know how that got
damage.
there. I sneezed it out. My bad.
This one's healing by doing damage, so it's very important.
Get on the opposite end of that big
Yeah.
one. Like towards where I am. Okay.
No, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so our DPS is high enough even with 2 healers that
Don't disrespect the green DPS, thanks.
Okay.
Sage does a
I'm not
okay amount of
gonna.
damage.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it might be in part
One
because
sec.
I'm playing Ninja, and Ninja is broken at this level.
Yeah.
Sage also does a pretty good damage.
I mean, Sage actually I think is one of the lower DPS healers overall.
Isn't it very specifically like the healer that, like?
I mean, you heal by dealing damage. You heal by doing damage, but your actual DPS is, I think, worse than a lot of the other healers.
Worse than White Mage, I know that. Which is very funny because I literally have one button for damage.
Yeah.
I mean, all healers pretty much have like.
White Mage actually has, I think, the most buttons for dealing damage.
Wait, really? I technically only have 4. I have Holy, Arrow, Stone, and Afflatus Solus.
Misery.
You gotta get the...
Or Misery, yeah.
And also Assize.
Oh yeah, Assize.
Which I think technically might make it have the most, although maybe it's a tie. I think every class actually
alarm
has...
time again.
Very funny. Oh, the alarming game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't like them?
I cannot wait to play this class at a level that is not 50. It's broken at 50, but it's not very fun at 50. You have to constantly reapply your buff manually.
Puppy's doing its best.
What?
It's going as quick as it can.
What?
So you can get out of 50.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Puppy is going as quick as it can, honestly. Not that I'm complaining about it, but I think that is factually incorrect.
Sorry, I keep sneezing and getting regions everywhere. My bad. Very unbecoming of a green DPS like me.
Why is everything just see through my disguise?
Your disguise sucks.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You must be the secret ingredient, motherfucker.
It's kind of funny how part of their defense plan was to just make a little wall around, like, one guy.
Yep. This dungeon a lot because for a lot of people you won't realize, but this dungeon is actually it's the result of patch 1.2, I believe. There's like a whole cutscene of like the dragon attacking like a big Garlean ship in the air and like taking it down, like the Garlean ship.
I've seen that.
Yeah, you've only seen part of it. It's like a 10-minute cutscene. You've only seen like that part because it's in another cutscene. But this dungeon is a result of the actions of patch 1.2, and not a lot of people know that. Like, a lot of people just think that it's just like a dungeon that was made bespoke for ARR. But it wasn't. Well, I mean, I don't know, I guess it was made for ARR, but it's like, it has like a place in the history of the world, which I find cool.
I mean, I don't think you can say that just for 1.2, because I saw the cutscene. Like, it's in the history of the world even without that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the things that happen in 1.2, if I remember correctly, are a direct result of the player's actions. Like, you saw part of the cutscene, but it's not as impactful as, like, having actually taken part in it.
I like how they say gunship, but it's just hitting me with its leggies.
Just smacking you with its little leggies.
Oh, you can move out of that, by the way.
I didn't realize it was a continual AoE. I thought it was just gonna be the AoE where you can walk back into it. Because every AoE until now has been.
There's a few that aren't.
Well, like, these kind of AoEs, sure. Like,
Yeah,
these
no,
kind, they telegraph them and then you can't walk back in.
Visually, it doesn't look the same, but basically it functions like one of those, yeah?
Yeah. I've never had a cone one be like that, though, so I did not expect it.
By the way, I cast Stone 2, in case you were wondering.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm casting Stone 2 really hard. Where are you, motherfucker? Healer, my health is not at full. Healer.
Yeah, and you're not dead.
Yeah, but my health bid should be at full. I'm the most important one here, healer. I'm a DPS.
There, Lynn's health could be full, not yours.
Lost on 2, I've never been done before.
How's your day been, doll?
Oh, that's a good mask. Shame I cannot fucking wear it.
Does it only cover the mouth or the full face?
It's mouth.
Oh.
There, yeah, I think you are wearing like one of the only masks in the game that covers full face.
Oh yeah, it's just a face or a mouth mask.
I mean, other than like the meme ones, that is.
Okay, so it's not a boss, but
Chocobo
yeah.
isn't meme.
Out here, there's just a bunch of fucking, like, animals that have just taken residence in this, like, the ruins of this ship. It's very funny to me. They're literally just chilling. They're
How's
just
your
here.
day been? Yeah, that's normal.
Puppy
Anytime you
does
ask me a question, there's like a 50 to 75% chance I'll just bark.
True.
Hey puppy, can you spell me $5?
P.
Or that. Which is why I simply adopt a more domineering voice and make you answer me.
You shrimply do that.
No, that just makes it whimpery.
I know. I didn't say I get an answer. I just said I make you answer me, and then that makes you whimpery. And it's cute. And that's good enough for me.
Ow! I was too late. So one of these needs to be tinked away from... Okay, so this is a weird boss. It also has a pretty long intro cutscene.
This boss is so funny.
Interesting music, though.
Treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh
Oh no, I
me
fucked
from
up.
slumber sweet.
Oh yeah, I can do this now.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
That was not very long.
Okay, maybe it's not as long as I remember it being.
How you big stupid Drago? How you big stinky smelly stinky?
That sure is a different Manderville dance.
So these two dragons will revive at some point during the fight. One of them needs to be tinked away, and one of them needs to be tinked close. They revive one at a time. I don't remember which one is which, but I think it's the opposite of where they are currently. So I think blue needs to be away and red needs to be close. But you can pull whenever.
Okay. And like the boss just doesn't move because it's there.
Yeah.
Okay. They have a buff that tells you.
It doesn't have the buff right now, so it must be out for this one.
Yeah, it has to be out. Okay, so they are already where they're supposed to be, I guess.
Okay.
Kill this ad.
This fight has good music.
Get in the bubble.
Just watches Kyria get fucking blasted.
I'm a DPS. I don't have to move for mechanics. That's not my job. My job is to cast stone 2, cast stone 2, cast stone 2.
Become targetable, motherfucker.
I simply stand in the mechanic, and if the healer lets me die, that's their fault. You hear that, Mousy? Don't be a bad girl and let me die.
It will do its best.
Okay, never mind. Those mechanics came out faster than I thought. Also, I didn't realize that I was on the edge of the last one, but that one's my fault.
Kill bird.
Get in the bubble. Or the bubble.
I'm trying. God, this boss is so funny. It's just a giant fucking Midgard Swarmer head. Literally just his giant, stupid head. Get killed, stupid Drago!
It's already dead!
Suck my cock!
Okay. Yeah, alright.
You fucking bottoms. Too easy.
Oh, it was gonna heal you for good measure.
Didn't come in the healer. 0 out of 10. Let me die. I stood in the mechanics and the healer let me die. What the hell?
Yeah, Josie, it's funny. I've kind of just put together a friend group that is also horny for my girlfriend.
It's really true. Everybody wants to fuck me. And I'm gonna be honest, it's pretty validating for the self-confidence, which is not very high most of the time.
I mean, Kyra's hot. I mean, like, come on.
Really? Am I? First I've heard of it.
Gonna have to tell you more then.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
That was a good screenshot.
That is a very good screenshot.
Guided by a star.
Oh, I missed. Kyria, I saw the Nanamo's bed with the fucking Chocobo and Moogle plushies.
Yeah.
Isn't it good?
Ishgard shall burn.
I'm fine if you burn down Ishgard, quite frankly.
But what about all the innocent people?
Innocent peoples!
They can also suck me.
We do not forgive.
Burn down Ishgard.
We do not forgive.
Nothing hotter than casting stone 2.
So true. So true, bestie. So true.
My sire, one now singeth.
Tell me I'm hot because I cast stone 2.
I rise to join.
No, but what about Stone 3?
That's
yeah.
called glare. Silly.
Kyria.
Is it? Oh.
Yes. What?
Just as a heads up, maintenance does start tonight at
I know. I'm gonna start an hour early because of that, so that I still get 5 hours.
Okay.
I was trying to, when I made my schedule, I was trying to look around for when maintenance starts, and I couldn't find a specific time, so I did not know that until today. Otherwise, I would have scheduled it earlier on my schedule.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
That's kind of fun.
You just got hit by the beam of fuck you.
Dwago.
I cast beam of fuck you in particular.
Beam of Dwago moding.
No! Midgard Stormer used beam that takes immediate effect! Okay, Linberry.
Yeah, so rip your connection to Hydaelyn.
Exploded.
Now you're just a normal warrior. You're no longer the warrior of light. Beam that fucks up your parental relationship with your god.
Beam that makes you agnostic.
Beam that beams Reddit/r atheist directly into your brain.
Agnostic fits better.
It does.
Josie, that's not what the beam does.
Beam that gives you mommy issues? Fuck, that's the funniest one.
Mayhap thou thinkest me
Anyway, I'm sure this will have no long-lasting effects on your character or anything. I'm sure you'll do like 6 quests where all you have to do is talk to a person and then it gets resolved.
to harm. It shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
I don't know if this gets explained later, but like, does that really does that just mean Hydaelyn's thing or the Echo as a whole? Because like it's kind of been shown several times that the Echo is not just Hydaelyn.
It doesn't mean the Echo as a whole. You still have the Echo, but it's like weaker.
Okay.
The Echo is hugely based in your connection to Hydaelyn, but it's not just Hydaelyn, so you still have it.
Baby. Baby.
The covenant.
Yeah, baby Midgard Stormer. Little asshole severs your connection to your mommy and then has the gall to follow you around. Fucking dickhead.
Okay, I do like the baby though.
He is really
You shall now be my mom.
Yeah.
Severed your connection to your mommy so that you can only be his mommy.
Yeah. I'm honestly not even that mad at him. Especially since the Hydaelyn situation is kind of forced upon you.
What do you mean? You picked up the crystal.
I drink of her body, and fenced of mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
The music in this is very good.
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
And now he's in my minion guide.
Sure is.
Go back, Rising Stones. Okay. Yumi's 1 Milkian.
Beats you up 1 Milkian. That's right, you're dead. Sorry. But by that I mean I'm not sorry. Ha ha ha! So
Peas.
fucked up and evil. Simply play better next time. Okay, I've decided there's one thing I very, very much hate about Windows 11 so far.
What?
Why is it when I right-click, there's a new right-click menu, and then I have to click Show More Options to get to the old right-click menu, which often actually just has the thing I'm trying to get to.
Is slightly annoying, but it's not the worst. I got used to it at least.
I've gotten used to it, but it's still like, why make an extra step, you know? And like, I don't know, most of the time the new right-click menu just doesn't have what I'm looking for in it. Specifically because I use 7-zip, so compressed to zip file is useless for me.
Yeah. I mean, I use like WinRAR and stuff, so those are also like in those menus. Yeah.
Yeah. Just annoying.
I paid for WinRAR.
Really?
Yes.
I just use 7-zip because it's better. Like 7-zip.
I mean, I used a cracked version for a while, but eventually it stopped working. So I was like, fuck it.
I use 7-zip just because the .7z format has a better compression rate and algorithm. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, follows the rules so much it pays for WinRAR. Fucking literally true.
It wasn't even pays for the rules. I can't talk about the other things I do on stream.
Little puppy follows the rule.
I paid for it because I was annoyed by clicking off the fucking pop-ups.
I mean, that's the point. That's how they get you.
I know. Which, to be fair, I dealt with for like, I think half a year. Wormlord did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years, yeah. Ishgard shall burn. Epic.
Get fucked, Ishgard.
To acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. They cannot execute me. I'm too epic and strong.
Actually true. So true. So true.
Also, I used to use 7-zip. I didn't like it too much.
Why not?
Plus, like, how many fucking files are RAR files nowadays?
Well, yeah, but 7-zip can open RARs and stuff.
Yeah. It's not like I don't use WinRAR to ever really compress anything. I never have anything to compress myself.
It's not like that now, Ailey. Like, it does associate itself now.
But, like, yeah, I don't ever compress anything myself, so it doesn't really matter to me about effectiveness.
I do. I often am compressing things.
Well, you have a bunch of, like, videos and stuff you have to share. I don't record my streams.
I just like its compression algorithm.
Because Somer made mention of a covenant. Yeah, he sure did. The ancient myths regarding the Silver Tear Fall states when the waters came to existence, so did the Great Worm. Yeah? While Theek and Namiya, brother Time and sister Fate, decree that Midgard Zomer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. What if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Eidolon herself? What does that mean? I can't, like, interpret this sentence.
Let me see it again. What if this was the covenant of which he spoke? 'Twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Eidolon herself. They're basically saying, what if Midgard Sormer, like, interacted with a new Eidolon rather than, like, the other dragons, like they thought. They didn't think the dragons had any connection to Hydaelyn, but potentially they think they think that they do now because Midgard's armor was able to sever your connection.
So they used to think the dragons didn't, but they do now? Okay.
Yes. They used to think dragons mostly as somewhat mindless beasts.
And that actually they're connected to Hydaelyn now is what they think? Okay.
Yeah. You got it. Good smart puppy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's mommy's good smart puppy?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Me.
Good puppy.
I like how fucking antagonistic Midgardsormr is, but not like aggressively. He doesn't hate you, he's just like, art thou a pawn or a master of thy fate? He's just being antagonistic, but not like a dick.
I feel like he's literally being like Midgardsormr is a tank.
He wants to make sure you're not stupid.
What, Lynn?
He's a tank.
What?
Allow me to explain. I'm damaging you. I'm damaging you. I'm damaging you. Are you mad at me? Do you hate me? Are you mad? Do you hate me? Don't look at the hose I came in with. Look at me.
Okay. It is very funny that he's just like antagonistic and like, you're fucking stupid. Why are you doing this? But not like actually hates you. He's like kind of trying to help you.
You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in
I love my tail bag. My tail clips through it a little, but I love tail bag. Tail bags are such good design.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
What does Doll keep in its tail bag?
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
No.
I was half expecting Doll to respond with pee.
Doll doesn't have a catheter.
You could.
No.
Why not?
I could make you.
No.
Presume to speak for him.
Forget I asked. Let's move on to a new topic.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Individual first aid kit and tail bag, yeah.
Fuck you.
I mean, it's not terribly far off from a gun belt.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
I'm very glad they made Ishgard snowy. I cannot imagine how boring it must have been before. When Rita has requested a gathering.
Rita can request my fucking nuts, IMO.
Oh, actually, there's 2 trials left now that I think about it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was like plains blue, apparently. Which makes me just think it would look more like a lot of like the plains of Lenocia. Because there's some plains areas in there.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, Relatively speaking, I mean. I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start
Oh,
by
God
reviewing
damn it.
what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul
You
doesn't
don't like the
return to the
PowerPoint?
ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
Well, it's more just that they're telling us the
Instead, it
thing
flees to
again.
the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have.
I kind of like the PowerPoints just because they're different.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in
I like how they're making Ida forget this constantly so they can tell us it.
Ida bimbo moments.
Well, no, they're using Ida forgetting that it can't store ether for long amounts of time to tell us, the player, that.
No, I know. It is clever, I'm just saying. It does
Well, it's
make her
not.
look like a giant.
I don't know. It's kind of just annoying. They've done it so many times.
Something to be desired in the area of portability.
Ida has room for one thing in her brain.
I am
And that's punching good.
No, you're wrong. She has room for two things in her brains. Punching good and titties.
What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to
I don't know.
destroy an Ascian
Ida
soul?
strikes me as the type of person who's like too concerned with punching to think about anything else.
On the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
Her new voice
And
is
the
less
only viable
bimbo-y.
source is the land.
She'll get the old bimbo voice
If you
back.
mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Doll slamming its fist
While
on
corrupted
table. Give me
crystals are
bimbo
indeed
Ida or
abundant,
give me
there
death.
is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But
I still love
what
the
if we
doll,
don't
the
need
doll,
them to be?
the doll
What if
union,
we could
or
tap
like
their
the
power
doll
from
strike,
afar?
and is like,
Mile away, say?
what do we want? What Miss
we could do
wants?
that,
When do we
we'd
want
have
it?
ready
When Miss
access
wants
to
it.
ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
I get it's a story thing, but theoretically, you would have thought anyone would have thought of these things before they
worth
did.
your while, you
Like,
have
hey,
my
what if you could draw an ether from far
But
away?
tell us, what are your theories? I, for one,
that
am most
sounds
eager to
insane. Shut the
understand
fuck
the
up.
process. however vaguely.
Like, someone would have thought of it before, like, Moonbreeda specifically.
Thought you might
Don't
say
ever
that.
come at me with
But
that
no one
fucking
wants to
insane
listen
shit
to
again,
boring old
thanks.
theories all day, do
The
they?
explanation for it
So with your
is
permission,
a
I'd
lot
like
of
to
the
try
smart
something a bit
people
more
are
hands-on.
too busy
I've already
being
built an
smart
etheric
about other
siphon
things that are
especially
clearly
for
more
this
important.
purpose, and I've been meaning
No,
to
it's that a
try
lot
it
of the
out.
smart people are dead.
Thing is,
After
Well, that
the
too.
calamity.
corrupted crystals in Mordona
Well, I
There
mean,
was a
the
whole
remaining...
society, to be fair, before they got
If
fucking
anything goes
raptured.
awry with the siphon,
Yeah, that was the
it would
Charlians,
be
and they're
better
fucking
if it
dead
didn't
now.
happen within
What?
spitting
No.
distance of quite so much
they
ether.
left.
Like, some of the
Ideally,
Charlians died,
need an
but, like, not
isolated
all of
specimen.
them.
Well,
Does
the ones
anyone
that
know
Louis
where I
Swall
can
was looking
find
over
one?
and everything. The whole, like, the Circle of the Seven or whatever the hell they were called back then. I don't
The
remember.
Circle of Knowing.
Northern
Yeah,
Familon.
that whole, the Circle
There
of
you will
Knowing is
find
dead.
corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs. I
Josie
should have
says
thought.
only the Charlian
Oh,
community in
and
Dravania
if
is
you
gone.
do elect to visit,
Main Charlian is
They're
fine, but
gone
also
because
Main
they-
Charlian
if you
Charlian
would
never
assist me in another
leaves.
matter while you are in
Yeah,
the
they-
area.
Yeah, I
They're
mean,
gone.
that's what I mean is, like, main Charlian
something
is just
happened?
like, we do not concern ourselves with worldly
Movement has
affairs,
been
like
observed at Castrum
Ascians
Meridianum.
killing everyone or Primals killing everyone.
During
We're too
Operation
busy
Archon,
researching how to make the world's
Alliance dealt the
shittiest bread.
stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were
But like
extensively
this one thinks
damaged,
the like
and its
the
garrison reduced
Charlie
to a
community in
fraction of its
Dravania
former
that was there,
strength.
they left for the main
Not long
like
after
their
our forces
home.
withdrew, however,
They
their ranks
left
were
when things
replenished
started
by
looking bad.
reinforcements from Costrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the
That was
14th
cute.
Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them,
That's
this
true.
is
The
a
students of
quite a lot.
Valdesian
survival,
did get
and they will
raptured.
doubtless fight like desperate men.
Yeah, the students
like-
of Valdesian are fucking dead.
Some of the
Though I have
Charlians left,
dispatched
and
the
some
Crystal
of the
Braves,
Charlians died.
I fear
Like,
their strength
it's not like
alone may
one
not
or the other,
suffice to
it's
stay the
both.
Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If
Also, I think
didn't
some of
know
them, like,
better,
literally
I'd
just
say you were
disappeared,
trying
which
to
I think is, like, the
inveigle
plot
us
of
into
Eureka.
fighting your battle with the promise
A little
of
bit.
shiny crystals.
I haven't done all of Eureka, so I can't say for sure, but a little bit, yes.
I haven't
Then
even
consider
started
me
Eureka.
inveigled.
I just
I've
know
done
that
a
I-
Won't lie,
tiny
the
bit of
crystals you
Eureka.
speak of
This
sound
one hasn't
perfect.
started Eureka.
So the Garleans
Eureka
have
is
to
like the
go.
one big piece of content I
Besides,
haven't touched.
we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arcians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as
Okay,
little
Lynn, get much,
surprise.
BRB.
Exercise
A
due
whore.
caution, I prithee.
This one is
Though
going
you
to
have
eat
become a
candy
crystal
instead
brave,
of
you are
actual-
yet a scion, Alfino. We could hardly
Seems like a bad
refuse you.
idea.
Well, no
Pray,
one is here
join
to
the
stop
Crystal
this
Braves
one,
and
so
lend them
it's
your
gonna do.
support. Thangrid and Papalimo shall
Go eat
accompany
actual
you.
food.
Josie, why?
Fine, this one will go make actual food.
Mousy.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
Creepy. Absolutely not, Blue Maelstrom. Absolutely, unincorrigibly no. They should not be allowed to have nukes. Bad idea. The crystal braids with nukes is a sentence that terrifies the living shit out of me. Ugh, I can't think of a worse fate. Bites you, 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 bites you.
The
You
Salia air.
I'm excited to stream more of Final Fantasy today. I've been missing it.
I'm surprised you haven't been scheduling it more.
I get nervous. is my best explanation for you there.
What is with fucking Rogadins and doing that pose constantly?
What pose? Hold on, let me see. Oh, they're strong dudes. They like showing off their strongness. Who are you to tell them no?
Thanks for all of this dialogue just to say you're going to Ul'dah. Chobobo.
Chobobo?
There was a chocobo. It's kind of funny that that boat just stays here forever. Once you get that quest, the fucking Doman one.
Yeah.
Let's see, do you have a quest for me? You do. Yeah, he starts giving you the extremes for some reason. He sends you to go talk to the company people, but it's weird because for the Adder one, you just pick it up from the company. Let me just check something.
Checks you.
Western Thanalan. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. I hate time-locked fishing.
Right.
Hello. I moved you from the channel because your mic was transmitting a lot of noise.
That is very weird. It's like noise suppression just stopped working for some reason.
I don't think I can do this fishing because it's not the right time for it. Had I known this was a time thing, I would have done it earlier. Where'd I even gotta go? Moon drip. Is it in here? That sounds weird. Let me check. No, definitely not. Over here. gotta catch a fishy, like, over here. I don't think I can at the moment, though. 9 a.m. to, like, 3 p.m. Eorzean time. Weather clear or fair? Well, okay. Ventures complete. Is the mission complete? Venture Squadron. Mission underway. 2 hours remaining. Okay. I'm very glad you can make them get, old goat skin through the Venture, because it's kind of annoying to get. Did I upgrade your axe yet? Oh, okay. There we go. Just go get more old goat skin. Get some cotton, I guess. Maelstrom command. Well, they're not wearing the maid dresses anymore. The fucking Limsa Maelraz.
Are they back in their normal outfit?
At least there's something.
Yes.
At least there's some good in this world sometimes.
Funny
this
looking
one got
Lalafell.
rice, by the way, Kyria.
What?
It got rice.
Good, Mousy. It's the second bottom I've had to dom into self-care. Had to do that to Ailey, too.
This one usually is good about it. Because
Imagine
it already
needing to
has...
be dommed into self-care.
Because it already has someone that said dog can be best of service by taking care of itself, so it normally does that.
Lynn,
Yes,
sweetheart,
lady.
you eat like dry cereal.
I'm poor!
You can get different. You have more than just cereal sometimes, okay? Also, I don't even remember Parappa ever saying that, so... I did see a very good Germa Parappa edit somehow.
That sounds very cursed.
Sounds really cursed.
Cause like he did his green screen stream.
Mm-hmm.
This is an awfully traumatic quest for an extreme unlock.
Right, this one needs to unlock Shiva Extreme at some point.
For some reason, this one isn't a finishing quest, but the other one is. The Leviathan quest is just go unlock the thing, but this one is not.
Yeah, same with the Ramu. It's annoying.
A couple of them require you to actually do the extreme to finish the quest, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, because the others don't.
Stops being a thing later because doing extremes can, like, getting the ability to do them can be really fucking hard.
There's a couple in Heavensward, and after Heavensward, they stopped doing quests that require you to actually finish like difficult content.
Yeah.
Funny enough, there's story locked behind those extremes in Heavensward. However, you can just unsync them now, so it's not that big a deal.
Is there story behind some of them?
Yes.
Oh my.
I would not just make that up.
That's fair.
Where do you even get the remove one from? Do I have it?
You have it. You just disabled it because it's you have to do
Oh,
it.
yeah. Took you a while, Jelly.
Jelly did it. Ah, hurry up.
Discord crash, epic.
Epic. I'm tired.
Puppy did too many zoomies.
Oh no, they are just calling us Warrior of Light now. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Well, yeah, but like they always just... They would say that we're like the Warrior of Light. I don't think there was ever a point where they said explicitly we are.
Fair enough.
It's just started happening.
Warrior of Lightifies you.
They would always just compare us to like the Warriors of Light of old, though. Previously.
Gonna compare you to the Warriors of Light of old previously.
Dies.
Owned. Fucking owned. Fucking owned. Fucking owned. Holy shit. Cannot believe how owned you are right now. Holy shit.
I mean, it's true. Puppy Doll is
Why are you
owned.
talking like Toy?
Because it's funny. Toy's funny.
Yeah.
I've decided I respect Toy. A little. A little. I'm glad Toy's not here to hear that because it would go to its head.
interesting. All of this dialogue is starting to just hurt.
What do you mean?
It's too much. I'm just getting tired of having to read shit. It's all the same. And it's almost always just repeating something they said like a second ago. Kill Earth Sprite. Was that it? Okay. Hello, Blue Man Group. Y'all didn't even fucking do anything. You just had me go kill them.
I'm pretty sure there were other Garleans that they fought.
The Rogan lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the side of the battle. Okay.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Thank you for being voiced.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes.
What can I say?
Dear
I
my
like
mother telleth,
axes.
I came into this world holding one.
So true, though. So true, though.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it.
Orange.
You're orange.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much
No,
if something
puppy
goes
yellow.
awry.
Orange
Just
is you.
enough ether to make it interesting.
Guess puppy orange now.
Did you see that?
Owned.
The way the crystal
Fucking owned.
glowed?
P.
The siphon works,
God,
I'm
it's
happy
so
to
funny
say.
how owned you
With
are.
a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether. Which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet. But
It's
I
simply
swear
fun to
find
bully
a
my
way.
girlfriend.
I'll
Do you know
put a
that?
blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Oh god damn it, this fucking guy.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow.
Why do
was
they
not
have a
made for
fucking
frowns.
incel Asian?
But I
Also,
waste my breath.
if it wasn't obvious,
Let me direct my
when
words
they
to
have
one
that
who
weird, like,
understands
purple
them.
text,
We meet at last, warrior of light.
only people like the Echo can
I
really
am
understand what they're
Nabriales.
saying.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Why do they have an incel Asian?
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
It's not totally an incel, but also they just didn't totally know what they were doing with that scenes yet. They weren't sure. They were just kind of the bad guys.
Blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
What did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious. But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Ninfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Hello, Araman. Goodbye. I go pee. I'll return.
I'll come back.
Big Chosuke. Okay.
Also, I forgot to say this, but yes, I did give myself a day off, Ailey. You said that a while ago, but...
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your
Teleports
domain.
behind you.
Nothing personal.
My kind, I say. Though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Get lasered. The Asians fucking love beams.
Why must you insist on forcing
beams
my
are pretty
hand?
cool.
Did you
Even
learn
Midgard
nothing
Sormir
from our
uses
last
them.
meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Ishgard Sormir a bitch!
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and
Yeah,
now.
this one's kind of just
Alas,
incel.
Elidibus would never let me hear
A
the
little
end.
He even has the big ass fucking sideburns.
Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Okay, bye, Minfilia.
No. This is the way Nabriellas can get a girl.
God damn it. He really just gave fucking Moonbreeda a, like, remote womb tattoo.
Yep.
After them! Quickly!
Epic.
Before the rift closes.
Epic. Certainly feels like it, Rally. Whiz a whiz.
Yeah, they really did just like make the early villains just. Oh, I'm so very evil. Oh, oh. I must sacrifice the living for the sake of my dark god, who is evil. We are the antithesis of the light god, who is good. Ho 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 ho.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
I do like how Moonbreed is just kind of like, you know, on the ground bleeding out. And you're
Wait,
just like...
why was it canceled?
Her womb tattoo is sore.
Her womb tattoo is sore. Doll, don't say it that way.
She got a fucking remote womb tattoo.
Kyria joining?
I don't think so.
Wait, what are we doing?
The Chrysalis.
Yeah, I'll join for that. Why not?
No green DPS this time. Only green.
This trial has actual mechanics.
Epic. Also, it's good that you're doing tank, because I wouldn't want to fight with another fucking random tank. That's my one thing I do not like about having the queue, is I don't like having to bother with other tanks.
Do enjoy what Mombrita must be thinking. It's like, quick, get in the rift before it closes, and you're just like jumping around the room, doing nothing.
If you're not gonna go in the rift, could you maybe help me out here? It kind of hurts. I always love there is like lots of instances like this in the story where it's like enter the final battle, and then you sit there waiting in a queue.
I am simply Manderville dancing on Moonbrita.
Damn. Well, if you Manderville ends, that makes us comic relief plotline. Therefore, nothing bad can happen, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Legs are falling asleep. Thank you, baby boy.
I have to remember what buttons I actually have. I mean, it's all my buttons that I have, but like...
Rally.
Here we go. This boss does have a tank buster that hurts like a fair bit. Just as a heads up.
This one will make sure to shield.
Since the only thing we queued for is DPSs, there's a good chance all of these people don't know each other as well.
Yep.
Legato Blue Summer.
Minfilia moments.
I feel like Minfilia could use a womb tattoo.
Same.
Yeah, she has
It
all
was
that
like-
tummy.
Yeah, she has all that tummy visible with her arms above her head. It'd be hot.
I mean...
Also, I think it's funny that she's like in the cutscene, but she's just like...
Also armpits.
Hell yeah.
Let's
like,
Lick. I agree, PvP. I agree. If that's what your heart wants, then I agree with you. When do you not have womb tattoos on the mind? What, are you fucking weak?
marked as the tank buster. It only hits that hard the first time, but he'll use a move called triple, well, double, and he'll do it twice, like his next moves. So this will hurt a lot more.
Imagine being so weak that you did not literally always have wound tattoos on the mind. Couldn't be me.
He's gonna teleport somewhere into a line AoE. Oh no, he's gonna do that. We need to grab the orbs before they reach him, but you need to alternate which color you grab. They give you a golden stack when you grab them. There's also ads.
Heavy moments.
Sure, everyone's healed up.
I am.
Haley.
Okay, now he's gonna do triple spark, which is a lot of damage. That will be fine.
It also mitigate epics.
More line AoE. He sure loves to do this.
He sure does.
Is he doing orbs again? Yeah, he's doing orbs again.
Oh.
I was about to heal you.
Heavy moments of history.
Okay.
All this heavy, you'd think I was into fucking weight gain. I mean, I am, but that's different.
Raid-wise. I used Kaiser.
I don't understand this person, this DPS who's just standing behind me. There we go, they moved.
When he gets to 10%, he's going to, like, suck us all into a void. Before we get sucked into the void, he's doing it now, actually. Use your, like, invuln and all your cooldowns. Because when you go in, the duration of your buffs is multiplied by 10.
Yeah. So now everybody has Medica for 2 minutes. You're welcome.
And everyone should also
we
have,
we need to stand in these meteors. We both,
everyone should have...
No, not everyone. Just the tanks. Just the tanks. Non-tanks get out. I'll get the other one.
Yeah, that just insta-killed.
This is for tanks. That one. The DPS are supposed to be hitting the tear. One of them is supposed to limit break it. This is also a DPS check that we might fail.
We might.
We're pretty well off because both tanks know what we're doing.
Ah, fuck. I fucked up and did Medica without thinking, and it removed the 2 minutes of Medica you all had. Oh well.
That's fine. I think they all the stuff tells us when we leave anyway. Yeah, good work.
I got that last meteor, like, just at the last fucking second by sprinting across the arena.
This is why I wanted to play tank, because if one of the tanks doesn't drop meteors, then you just kind of die. Because it does the damage to everyone if it lands.
There we go. Good job, everybody.
Achievement unlocked, Secret Asian Man.
Secret Asian Man. Yeah.
God.
God. Two of our randoms were doing this for first time. One of the people, by the way, that was doing the mechanic wrong and was like trying to take a meteor as a DPS, they had the title The Ultimate Legend.
Of course.
Which means they've cleared like the hardest content in the game, but they were doing like mechanics and the Chrysalis wrong. It's always very funny. I mean, I don't expect everyone to know all the mechanics all the time. It's just very funny.
Well, it's just like, you know, if you have that title, it's just you're gonna mess up mechanics now. It's the rule.
Yeah, so Soul, the person that like filled in for Coils the other day, they have a quadruple legend, so they have all 4 legend titles. And yeah, I make fun of him a lot. Because I think this is a bit funny.
Go.
You may have bested me this day.
Don't you get
But
a
what of the
compass?
next? What of all the days to come?
I thought you got a compass to help find Aether Currents.
I mean, at a certain point.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return
But
whensoever
it has
I
Aether
wish.
Currents on,
Again
like,
and again
it
and
found
again.
them, but it doesn't have a
Eventually,
compass.
You will falter,
You're probably looking in
and
the wrong
staff
place.
Will be mine.
Is it not in key items?
Until next time, silence.
Where is it?
I believe it's under travel. If you actually no, it's not travel. It's is it duty? Which section was it? Collection. Yeah, duty collection.
That's weird, but okay.
I mean, it
There
is better
will
than
be no
having a
next time.
thing
This
permanently
is
in
the
your
end.
inventory for the rest of the game.
Yes.
Also, like, if they're trying
Yes,
to capture the
definitely.
scythe or the staff all this time, just give it to me. Just give it to the Warrior of Light. Even if without the light, they just killed that motherfucker. Just give it to me.
You didn't kill him.
What trickery is
I know.
this?
We're about to, or at least try. Also, I think the reason my model gets laggy is because the cutscenes have something wrong with their graphics, and they ramp up the fucking graphics to like 85% just from Final Fantasy.
It's because they use higher quality models.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
But it's only like some of the cutscenes. Like, look, it's fine now, but like a second ago when they were doing the fucking like Arasite shot, it was laggy.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
So it's literally just some of the cutscenes are kind of fucked. Get
Why
beamed,
won't it
idiot.
work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Not take this villain seriously.
You gonna do anything,
Hearken
Moonbreed?
to our
Moon,
plea.
whatever the
Lend
Moonbreeder.
us your
Yeah.
divine light.
You gonna do anything?
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Moonbreeder, you went and did the fucking crystal shit. Come on.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Well, the crystal shit's what's like coming through the staff, I think.
No, because they didn't know about this staff.
I
This staff does
understand
other
now
things.
The choice you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
This staff is different ether. I think this is just ether from the land, whereas the other one was specifically from crystals.
Well, I mean, I think this one is also, that staff is also absorbing the ether from the other staff at the same time.
Yeah.
Maybe. God,
That
all
is,
those
like,
particle
explicitly what's
effects are
happening, I
what...
think.
All the particle effects are what lag my fucking model, because there's so many stacks of them.
It cannot end. I am eternal. I am immortal.
Keep in mind I'm running this game on a 24 gigabyte VRAM graphics card, and all these particle effects are still doing this to it. Final Fantasy problem.
Just completely emotionally unaffected by that scene, huh?
Rita.
Yeah. She died. Whatever.
You didn't like her?
She was
She's
fine.
like a fan. She's like a fan favorite.
She
People are
was
mad.
fine.
People are mad to this day that she died. They wanted her to be a new Scion.
I mean, I would have liked to see her a little bit more, but...
It feels like they kind of kill her off really fast.
I mean, they like introduce her and then immediately kill her. So like, yeah.
They introduce a new like Scion and a new villain in like a set of like a patch and a half, and then kill
This
both of them
device
off.
is a legacy
Yeah.
of Moonbreeder's toils and
Like,
sacrifice.
That doesn't mean that they didn't like make an
I
impression
shall
on
hold
people,
on
though.
to it for safekeeping.
I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm just saying like I get why others would not have. Like I do like Moonbreeder. I just like I get why it would not have like a.
I'm not terribly impacted by a lot of this. Like, I know Nanamo gets poisoned and dies, and
We
fucking...
were surveying northern Thanos when we received the distress call.
Raban gets his arm cut off, like...
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Whatever.
How do you know that?
It's in the fucking trailer for Heavensward.
However, well, don't watch the trailer for Heavensward. Not until you're done.
What happened here? Where is
Silly.
Moonbreeder?
How the fuck should I have known?
Well, because it's the next expansion. Of course, it's gonna have spoilers for the previous thing.
All the expansion
That's the
trailers
inciting
have...
incident, though, of like going
She gave
and
her
shit.
life to temper the blade of light.
All the expansion trailers, except for I think Stormbloods, have spoilers for the previous.
Rather than await
Also,
the
again, like I said, I
inevitable,
don't care that much.
She took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Like, it was not that impactful.
My
I don't know. I
friend,
found it pretty impactful.
there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the
Also, like,
gods.
Urianger is going to be
Yet her
fucked up for a
passing
while.
heraldeth
That was
the
kind of
coming
like
a new day.
the one person he's ever loved.
Yeah, I know.
Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Hi, True. Also, I think I care more about the impact on Urianger than, like, her herself actually dying.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I feel more sad seeing other characters be, like, sad over a character's death than, like, the character dying.
Realization hath set her free.
Especially because we barely fucking knew her.
Find the peace which hath for so long eluded
She was, like, cool. I liked her design. I liked her characterization, but, like, whatever. Also, Ailey, there's an entire line of, like, literally every computer component that is EVA themed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're all EVA 01 themed, so they're all, like, purple and green, so it's kind of hard to build a PC around them unless you want to do full purple and green.
Her sacrifice
I love to
must
make the
not
Joker
be in
PC.
vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of
Yeah,
Evil.
Ailey, there's a whole video on YouTube called "Can you live your entire life with like EVA products" or something like that. Funny video, but also like the answer is yes. You could literally use an EVA branded product for every part of your life, up to and including marrying somebody.
Yeah, but also
Of course, my friend.
I like the EVA 01 color scheme, but only on EVA 01. Everything else they apply it to just looks weird. Besides certain merch. Certain merch, they've made it look well, but, like, the computer just looks fucking gross.
I kind of agree.
Especially because they go pretty heavy on the green instead of the purple. So, like, you get, like, equal amounts of purple and green, where EVA 01 is, like, mostly purple with a little bit of green. And it ends up looking kind of bad.
I mean, people typically don't like the fact that Moonbreeder was sacrificed, basically just because it's, like, a whole nother example of, like, you know, woman just being sacrificed for man's, like, story progression. But I also just, I don't know, I feel like, despite her short time there, I feel like Moonbreeder really makes an impact. Like,
She does, yes, but, like, whatever. Fucking Minfilia could die right now, and I'd be like, okay. Y'shtola could die, and I'd be like, okay. That sure was a character I did a bunch of shit with, but it's not like I'm, like, as the player, like, involved with them. My character is, sure. But it's not like I have any sort of connection. Besides my player. I don't know. I'm also the type of autistic where, like, death doesn't really affect me.
Death doesn't really affect me, but I don't know, I get attached to characters, I guess.
I mean, I've certainly had games that have made me cry, but this is not one of them. At least so far. Like, I wouldn't like it if Y'shtola died, but I wouldn't be, like, terribly upset. It's video game. Characters die all the fucking time. Kinda.
Yeah, but, you know, they're your friends. You're making emotional connections to them and stuff.
Yeah. But it's like, what the fuck can I do about it? It happened. It's kind of just how death is. What am I gonna do about it? Shit happened. Also, they've gone down a pretty decent amount, Ailey. The, like, day after I bought my fucking, my 3090, it went down like $500. And then also had, like, a coupon. So... It's kind of funny, this place doesn't have as much of an impact on me because I think I went here for a side quest to kill plasmoids once. So I've seen this area already and it's kind of like, whatever. Funny crystal.
Given the side quests in this game, that sounds about right.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker...
But it's not like I don't feel things about
wiser.
characters, but I certainly don't really in this game. I feel pretty
But I will
detached
not.
from them, especially since they don't let
You
your
paid the
character ever
price.
make any choices.
But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would
I
tell
don't
us
know.
to
By this
pick
point in the game,
ourselves up and get on with
I
it.
wasn't like crying at anything. I didn't cry at Moonbreeder's death or anything, but
And
it was
so we
definitely like,
shall.
oh shit,
We shall
that
defend
fucking
this realm
sucks.
and her people
This story
to
is
the
clearly
last.
like serious now, and taking on serious themes and stuff.
I think Gaius getting fucking exploded meant more to me because he was a cool character. Whereas Moonbreeder was a cool character too, but like she wasn't really there and she wasn't super important besides delivering the white Urusite.
Keep in mind, by the way, that the White Orosite did kill an Ascian because it will come up again a lot.
That I'm sure it will. We've been building up to that for like several hours of quests. I really fucking like baby Midgard Summer.
Yeah, it's very funny. The Midgard Stormer is just like, thou
He's just your
art
bro now.
a little bitch.
I mean,
but I will
kind
come
of.
by your side, and then he just becomes tiny.
He's just your bro who is like antagonizing you to like look at shit.
Kind of. He did also kind of separate you from your source of power, though, so he's still kind of a dickhead, too.
I don't care too much.
Kind of dickhead moments.
We're still doing shit, to be fair. Like, it's not like we are like utterly like bereft of anything.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that they made it so that, I don't know how they would, but I do kind of wish that they made it so that losing your power from what Midgard Stormer does actually affected you more.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is I have no idea how they would. Because
there's no actual gameplay change in it, so it feels like, it's like, okay, he did that in the plot, but like, I'm actually unaffected, so whatever.
Also, like, games that do stuff like that, like, you know, Destiny does that back when the Red War campaign was a thing. Like, you lose your light and you have to go get it back. Like, there can be some impact to it, but I don't think there would have been in this game, really. Because, like, the way Destiny does that is they force you into, like, a several hour long kind of, like, quest line and, like, basically mission. It's basically just a several hour long mission of you, like, escaping the city without your powers and being, like, weak as shit and having to go get your powers back, and you can't do anything until then. Like, you cannot do anything until you get your power back. So, like, it would not work in like, this game because you would have to, like, be forced into not being able to do fucking anything. You know?
Yes, that's fair.
Like, it would feel weird to have your powers taken and then like, have your powers taken to the point where, like, you can't do anything, and then just be like, oh, I'm gonna go do a dungeon real quick. for them to make it have any sort of like impact on like how you feel for your character and like feel like, oh shit, I'm weak now, you would have to lock the player out of doing a lot of other stuff. Which like would not work for this.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. I just wish there was something, because it just feels
I mean,
bad.
yeah. They could have even just done it with like a big long, like a series of cutscenes like they do for all the other quests where it's like, oh shit, I'm weak.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, maybe you gotta like channel like fucking ether or something to get like at least back to fighting strength, but eh. The whole game so far has felt like a little ineffectual. And it's like whatever, because it's just how the game is, but like nothing has terribly meant much.
I don't
Even
know that I'd
people
personally call
dying.
it ineffectual, but there are certainly things that are not that great like that.
Well, like, even characters dying and shit, it doesn't feel like it really changes much. Like, everything's just the same, pretty much. We maybe go do things for, like, 2 quests. Yeah, I get that it will. Just like at current, people dying, shit happening, I just kind of look at it, I'm like, okay, thanks.
Okay.
Like, Moonbrita fucking died. It literally does nothing to affect me. I liked her as a character, but I'm not, like, upset about it. Because, like, whatever. I feel like literally any of the Scions could die and it would not make terribly much of a difference because someone else would just do their shit, you know? Moonbrita was special in that, like, she knew more about things, but...
I don't know. I can't totally agree with that one personally. But even at this point, if the Scions had died, I would have felt like that was a pretty big deal.
I mean, it would have been a big deal because they've been with you the entire goddamn time, but, like... Goddamn, they give you a special screen for this. Victory won, a comrade lost. Honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Okay. But, like, yeah, it would be a big thing, but, like, I don't think I would really feel anything about it. Because, again, your character is so blank. You don't really get to have interactions with the characters. They're just there with you, doing things with you. It's not interactions.
I mean, I would still call that interactions, personally.
I mean, it's interacting, but, like...
Big
there's no
characterization,
stakes
I
to it.
suppose, is that they kind of want you to make your own characterization of the
Yeah,
character.
I know this, and, like, the game would really not work if they didn't, but, like... I think I care more about, like, Gaius dying, quite honestly. Gaius was, like, an interesting character who a lot of shit hinged on. But if, like, you know, like, Y'shtola or fucking Thancred died right now, even though they've been important for a lot of stuff and they're still important, it would not really feel like much happened.
I mean, that would be, like, huge for the Scions, though. Like, that would destabilize pretty much the entire world, since the Scions are the only things keeping the Primals at bay.
No, it's fucking us, personally, our character.
No, the other Scions do it too.
They might not personally fight the Primals, but they're doing stuff to, like...
No, they do. I mean, at least Thancred and Y'shtola, they do personally.
No, Thancred and Y'shtola can't. They don't have the Echo.
Yes, they do. We've been
They
over this.
explicitly do not.
They talk about fighting them a bunch in Heavensward.
I mean, we fight Ramu, and, like, the Scions just come up after, saying they watched.
I mean, you can watch as long as the Primal doesn't try and temper you. It doesn't matter if you have the Echo or not.
Yeah, they just sit there and watch, though. They never, like, really do stuff with us. So it feels like all of the Scions' achievements have hinged very much on us, which is true. That is the entire plot point of the game thus far, is that we are here with the Scions.
I mean, yeah, but even if the Scions don't have the Echo and they can't fight, you don't know about, like, where the Primals are.
Is this a special weather? It's gloom out here.
Yes, that's a special weather.
Does it mean anything?
I think
It's
that
just that
means something is summoned, right? Doesn't that mean Odin is summoned?
No, this is just a weather effect in this area.
Odin is the shroud when it's
Tension.
Odin
Tension
also
is the
has like
weather
a
that is
Yeah.
around when Odin is.
yeah. Odin has a
Anytime there's a
similar
world
like special
boss
weather
in an
effect.
area, it will have the tension weather. It thinks.
Like, again, I don't want to feel like things don't mean anything. I am just saying how it has fucking played out for me. Like, I don't want to say that these characters are fucking useless. I'd like if they were, like, more involved.
Well,
But
yeah,
as it is, any of them could die, and I wouldn't feel that much different after the fact.
Yeah, but Pumpkin, to be fair, when you're told that they're not useless, you just go, I don't think that's true. But, like, the game explicitly states it is, so...
They're useful in finding information. They haven't ever fought, like, really.
There's a degree to which you just don't like the Scions very much, and you're not being as fair to them.
The only, like, fight I can think of where they showed up was, like, Thancred and when the Amalja, he held off some of the Amalja, and then Sid and Alfino fought some of the fuckers during Garuda. You know? It's like, they find information, but all the accomplishments that the Scions ever boast is specifically about the Warrior of Light, and that's not wrong to say. The entire game hinges on your character existing. But,
yeah, the
like,
Warrior of Light is the one who fights the Primals primarily, yes.
So, like, it's not really wrong to say that they're ineffectual in this storyline so far, because we have done everything. Literally fucking everything.
You are part of the Scions, therefore the Scions are not ineffectual. Like, you are part of the Scions, thus the Scions are holding back the Primals. And before that, they were holding back the Primals, it's just, every time they would fight the Primals, they'd lose a bunch of people doing it, because they would either get tempered or die to the power of the Primals. They can still do it, but they just lose a bunch of people. You're basically a Primal secret weapon that doesn't die to Primals and doesn't get tempered, which makes it a lot easier.
You know what I'm talking about when I say the Scions. I also barely consider myself one, considering I do all the work.
I mean, that's just not true, though. Like, that's just a weird thing that you have for some reason. You're still a Scion.
Yeah, I get that, but it's like, do I ever really feel like considerably a part of them? Not terribly much.
I mean, you should. You're meeting with them constantly, and they're kind of acting like a family to you right now.
They act like fucking quest givers.
I don't know how much more the game could make you feel like you're part of the Scions.
Also, there's a summoning bell here, and then one right over there.
It's because this area used to be the main hub for stuff, so they added stuff. I think there also used to be a trading board next to that summoning bell that just is sitting there.
They never had a trading board in Modrona because they didn't want to make the 3 cities obsolete.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that.
Also, again, I do not, like, want to feel like this. This is not something I'm doing intentionally. It's just the game has not made a lot of it feel as important as...
I don't know.
Like,
I get what you're saying, but I also feel like you're not totally being as fair to it as you could be. Like,
we have done literally everything.
ARR could definitely do things better. Well, yeah, but again, you're the Warrior of Light. You have the Echo.
Yeah, so the importance that is placed on a lot of these characters, I can't feel like anything would happen if a lot of them died.
I mean, how would you know where there are primals to fight? How would you know, like, you know, how would you be able to make the connections you can? Without them, you're just a person who's really strong.
I don't know. They've proven, like, several times that we can just go talk to other people who know shit.
Well, yeah, but you can go facilitate those because you're part of the Scions. Like, those conversations can be facilitated because people go, oh shit, you're a Scion. I should trust you and tell you everything I know about this primal. Whereas if you were just some person who nobody knew, they'd just be like, oh yeah, whatever, fuck off.
There has been several quests where we have not introduced ourselves as Scion and we've just been some person.
Early on,
that we have done
not
fine.
At this point, no. And every time you fought a primal, it's because the Scions have brought you information. But yeah, I mean, early on, you're right. You don't get introduced as a Scion.
Plus, again, like, we could be important with literally any other group. It is not dependent on these people.
Well,
I could fucking go around doing, like, grand company shit and be as important.
Not really, because the point of the Scions
I've killed several gods. It doesn't matter who I'm with.
No, it does. The point of the Scions is that they're not beholden to any specific region.
Like, that ever really makes a difference in anyone they
mean,
talk to.
If you were acting as a
does,
representative
absolutely.
of one of the grand companies, you would be like subject to like laws that dictate military personnel and
Yeah,
how,
exactly.
Yeah, but I go
what they
talk to someone
do,
like, hey, I'm
etc.
here to, like, solve your god problem. They'd be like, okay, go do it, thanks.
Not really. They just assume you would die.
After we've killed others?
Yeah, but you were only able to kill those. Like in this scenario that you're talking about, where if you were acting as a grand company representative, you would not have killed other gods. You might have killed, like, since you started in Limsa, you might have killed Ifrit, but that's it. You wouldn't have known about the others, and you certainly wouldn't have been allowed to go help them. You would have just been a generic soldier. The only reason you've killed gods is because of the Scions.
Yeah, but the Scions just get information from literally anyone else. I could be like without a fucking group. I could have no one. I could just go to the cities, be like, hey, I heard you have like a fucking problem. Be like, okay, you already killed one. Just go do it again.
It really wouldn't work that way. There have been other people who have tried that, and it doesn't work that way. Everybody just assumes that you're going to die. Because you will, because everybody dies to the primals.
Everyone has already assumed we're going to die every single fucking time, and we've had to do fucking quests about it. Literally, like, every fucking thing has been like, hey, I think you're gonna die, but I'll, like, go let you do it anyways. Or, like, hey, go do a bunch of quests so I know you're not gonna die first.
I mean, again, like, the early 20 to 30 quests, yes, because they don't know who you are yet. You haven't even killed Ifrit yet. Once you've killed Ifrit and you've killed a few of the others, they're like, oh shit, this person keeps killing primals. That's why every time somebody sees you, after you kill Ifrit, after every time somebody sees you, they're very skeptical of you. They're like, oh, they say you're a god killer. But by the time you've killed fucking the Lord of the World, they're like, oh, wow, you're actually doing this, huh? Okay. Your name and the fact you're a Scion commands like a certain level of respect now. Also, the Scions stopped the Garlean Empire from, killing everybody with the Ultima weapon. So, since everybody knows about the Scions now, they also have a lot of
I don't
respect
even care about the conversation of this. I don't give a shit about what the Scions do. I'm saying, if any of them fucking died, I would not really care.
I'm just saying.
They have not done, like, enough to make it, like, feel, like, important to me. Like, and again, I don't really agree that, like, you would never figure out about primals without these people, because they're literally just getting it from other people that you go and talk to. You yourself go talk to them several times.
At that point, you're saying that, like, information gathering is silly. Like, yeah, of course they're gonna go get the information from other people. What else would they do?
I've said several times I don't think Minfilia would, like, is, like, that important.
I mean, I don't know. The game's telling you she is. If you don't believe that, there's not really, like, that's on you. There's nothing else that it can do. It's telling you and showing you by the actions of you killing primals that she is. If you still think she's not important, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, you don't have to like them, but I'm just saying.
I don't like talking about games. It's the same thing you've said, like, no one listens to you about, like, your feelings with games. That's happened to me so many fucking times with Final Fantasy.
I mean, I'm listening to what you're saying, sweetie. I'm not saying you're wrong. I understand this is your opinion. I'm just saying I don't know what else the game could do that you feel like it's not doing. Every time you say that it's not doing this, I feel like it clearly is. So I don't know what you're wanting it to do in this case.
Especially because, like, half the time I'm like, I don't give a shit about this character. I'm told I'm, like, wrong.
No, it's okay to not care about the characters. I guess I'm just a little surprised. I don't know. By this point, I was invested, so I'm surprised that you're not as much. Like, it's fine that you're not. Just a little surprised by it.
I'll never forget you, Moon.
I clicked on a dialogue box and it skipped the dialogue. Like,
it does that sometimes.
Not a dialogue box.
Yeah, it can register like double clicks. It's really fucking annoying.
He shows up to say one fucking line and then leaves.
That's
He does
Midgard
that a
Stormer
lot.
for you.
Midgard Stormer is like the one-line man. Except when you first meet him.
Also, what did that have to do with the
What I
dragons?
think it is.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
And yeah, no, Faye, I know it's not, like, that good at the moment. That's what I've been trying to, like, say as well. Is, like, the characters do not have enough characterization or, like, importance for me to feel really much about any of them. Like I said, I cared more about Gaius dying because they actually characterized him pretty strongly. Gave him a lot of good dialogue. But with all of
Gaius
these
is a
people, they
shit
kind
ton
of just
brain rot,
exist.
yeah.
All these people, like, we've done all this shit with the Scions, sure. And, like, they've done all this primal stuff, which, again, I don't really think is that substantial compared to anyone else who ever could have done it. But, like, I don't know. They just don't matter that much. Like, there's not much characterization for me to care about. I know it gets better. I know. Dragons have begun their attack in earnest. Okay. Sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Came at the cost of too many. Would not withstand a second wave. Sir Americ would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Appeal to the grand companies. And then go Camp Dragonhead, okay.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
But yes, I know the game gets better. I'm looking forward to it because, like I said, I don't care terribly much about anyone right now, and that's not going to be affected by later.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens,
I forgot about this cutscene entirely.
we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I wouldn't call it that her intro. That is certainly an appearance, yes.
Yeah, doesn't Iceheart show up before then? I can't remember.
Yeah, she shows up in a whole fucking like dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
Shiva as well.
Yeah. Sheepy.
Sheepy. Sheep. What if sheepies went beep beep?
They do.
No, they go bleep, don't they? So then hell.
They like make middle meat noises.
Like that. Kind of, but better.
I like how there's just a little fucking airship, Ixal airship, just in the sky permanently.
Yeah, it does float.
Yeah. It actually moves up and down as well. I don't know. I know Josie is a Eurasier though.
I'm gonna erase Josie from existence.
Why the fuck do you have spurs?
Did they go jingle, jingle, jingle?
Literally, yes. Why does this
Maybe
fucking
that's why.
dragoon have spurs?
Maybe that's why. Maybe Stinian wants to hear jingle jingle.
They don't got fucking horsies.
They do. You have one, remember?
Dragoons, like, I thought didn't ride them anymore. That was like Lancers originally, and they didn't. They stopped.
Oh, I actually don't know. I thought you meant they didn't have them in this world.
Well, they don't like ride horses, so why they got spurs?
Because they go jingle.
He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of the dragons, and thus may contend with any Dravanian. Cool. I know they were IRL, and so were Lancers. This world's lore is, though, that, like, they stopped riding, like, chocobos and stuff. And just started fighting. Like, with all their shit. The same, for some reason.
Maybe because dragoons do the jumpy and meet the dragons in the sky, they, like, use the spurs to help stay on a dragon's back or something? It could also be a stim.
Reclamation of Nidog's stolen eye. One of the 7 great worms. Once defeated by the hero Haldroth, said to have terrorized Korithus since Ishgard's founding. I mean, that's true, but it's not like they would have spurs and, like, shit like that. And, like, ceremonial uniforms, maybe. Hello, Midgard. Waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Deep in the vault, a heavy guard. Yeah, we haven't heard that several times about things that then got stolen. Individuals within the Horde who an entire company of knights would labor to repel. Say nothing of Nidog himself. Creatures do not share a perception of time. Especially true of great worms. 20 years. Seems prime to return. Maybe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then. Ishgard has need of allies.
Ever so slightly uncomfortable how much the question here is just, did she fuck the dragon, yes or no?
If you're already gonna be a heretic, you might as well start fucking the dragons.
We will kill the dragons. Epic. Become the vessel of Nidog's strength. As essence is stolen in my very blood. Cool. Does allow me to hear his voice. It's, well, I'm stronger than you. I can hear the dragon's dad. Idiot. True. You can hear Nidog. I can hear his dad. Actually, his dad likes me. He's like in my pocket right now. I want to equip the, like, Midgard Summer minion, but I feel like it would ruin... It would feel less special when he shows up in fucking baby mode to say something to you and then leaves. I think it's funny that he kind of just, like, sits in your pocket. Damn, they got a full fucking bar in here.
Puts doll in pocket.
It would be sitting in your pocket.
Whispers one-liners into your ear during important conversations.
Doll, your one-liner is just whispering piss into my ear.
It probably would. It counts, though.
Yes, it does. And it's a very good doll.
Mm. Good lord, just make them one fucking quest. Please. Oh my god! Rising stones, rising stones, rising stones, rising stones, rising stones. Make it fucking stop. Please.
Hey doll, can you stop by the rising stones on the way home?
We have the rising stones at home.
Hey doll. Hey doll, could you be a doll and just stop by the
Explodes the rising stones.
Puppy doll pulls up to the rising stones, orders a black coffee, and leaves.
I feel like we have had this exact conversation.
Probably.
Yes, Ailey. Pipe bomb.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
Damn motherfucker pulled out the half flesh on me.
I don't know what this means.
I'm playing Mahjong.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Good heavens.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
I was closing a bag that was in my lap.
About what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
Oh.
I like how they're talking about this shit like there's neutrality, as if the other side is...
Then to war we shall go.
They're like, we would be interfering in the war. It's like, interfering with who? Fucking dragons? I don't think anyone's questioning your neutrality. They're fucking dragons.
I mean, to be fair, it is like... You are interfering directly in, like, the
You're doing it
politics
because
of the
Ishgard
nation.
asked, yes, but like...
Yeah.
For those we can yet
I don't think
save.
anyone would argue about the fact that you're saving them from being fucking, like, exploded by dragons. Like, just dragons. Not even like one of the nations warring against each other. It's just dragons.
And request that they
I don't think anyone would complain.
To the defense of Ishgard.
Perhaps the dragons would complain.
Yeah, the dragons might.
I mean, to be fair, we all know that dragons are sentient by now, but nobody else really, like, thinks about it terribly hard.
I'm thinking.
It's not like the dragons have, like, cities and, like, shit. Besides the, like, people who like dragons. Quest a dragon envoy. Is that kind of not just what Midgard Summer is? Except he
Yeah,
doesn't
but they
talk
don't
to
know
him.
you have Midgard Swarmer.
They don't know he lives in your pocket.
I have him in one of my
I'd be quite
mini little
upset
hit
if they did.
bags.
I do find it very funny that you can just carry him around as a minion, especially that, like, it works in such a way that you can just walk up to people from Ishgard with him riding on your shoulder, just be like, "Hey, I'm here." They're like,
I think
is
it's
that a
funnier
dragon on
though
your
is
shoulder?
that they're like, you shouldn't tell them that you can hear the voice of a Dravanian, and they introduce the fucking dragoon who's like, I can hear a Dravanian.
I can hear their voices.
To be fair, they fucking hate Estinian for that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of. I mean, I think it's his job partially because
that too.
Azure Dragoon.
Yeah, but
is
we could
supposed
be
to
like, hey, we can hear like the dragon's dad. And it's like, he's helping us kind of. This is maybe valuable information considering he knows all about his little fucking baby son dragons.
No. But what if it just, like, wasn't? What if we just didn't tell him? What if we just didn't tell them this as a bit?
Yeah, it'd be funny if they didn't know we could speak to a fucking, like, dragon lord.
But think of the humor. Think of the content, doll.
Like, I get it's just because the writing and the way they wanted the game to work, but goddamn. You can't say, hey, don't tell them you can speak to dragons, and then be like, hey, here's a guy who speaks to dragons.
I mean, they can.
In a literal sense, sure. Does it really work? No. Pranking Olive Eorzea by talking to dragons, not clickbait. Pranking Heidelin by letting a dragon sever your connection, not clickbait. That is kind of true, Blue. You're kind of forced to do everything for the bit as well. Since your character, like, you can't actually make any choices, you're kind of just there for everything. You kind of just show up even if you don't want to. I kind of, for me, it's kind of just like in the Hildebrand quest, you're kind of just there because. You're kind of just there. It's kind of like that just the entire game. You're kind of just there. Just there for a laugh. You end up kind of just helping anyone because it means you get to be there.
All the Warrior of Light really wanted all along was attention.
It's not even attention, you're just sitting there watching shit. You're literally just people watching the entire time, and you will do anything to continue to be able to people watch.
The Warrior of Light. Yes! Spill that tea!
No. This man has a contract with Evidence Toll? Okay. Adventurer, quote unquote. I still don't understand how you get up there. I just fly.
Oh, there's a stairway to the left here.
Damn, all these guys are losers. Yeah, pretty much, Bat. We're here because we like to fucking kill shit and just, like, look at everything that's happening. It's not like we've really had any, like, personal reason to kill primals. We just do it because...
Well, theoretically, it's to be like, oh yeah, we don't like the wholesale slaughter of everybody.
I mean, to be fair, literally everyone could die and it probably would not matter to the Warrior of Light. Well, Dot, I did not miss you.
I'm back.
If this isn't voiced, I'm going to kill someone.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard, not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
Alphino, stop being a little bitch.
And you would cower
Literally never.
No one is cowering.
He will never, and you can't make
We'll
him.
offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Alphino calling me a sellsword to my face, sitting right next to
Crises
him.
like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Well.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I hate every time they say, like, hey, assemble a band of adventurers, because, like, just, okay, I'm gonna do a dungeon, okay? Or like a trial, okay?
For a time. We can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
This one hopes they change that dialogue, because apparently they fixed the thing coming up into being a single duty.
Oh.
So it'd be hilarious if they
Yes.
they kept
Yes, of
that
course.
dialogue in.
Do what you will.
So I don't really like that it's going to be a single duty.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
True, putting together Lalafell in his garage.
No!
Yeah. The assault has begun. Steel Vigil. Cool. Steps of Faith. Gates of Judgment. God, every time a cutscene ends in Old Dawn, it starts playing the do, 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 do.
Do you hate it?
It's not great. Sheepy. Thank God I have flying. This place sucks.
So what, you have to do steps of faith now?
What?
Do you need to do steps of faith now?
I don't know.
Soon. Very soon.
The thing that will be, this time tomorrow, a solo instance.
I really don't like that it's going to be a solo instance.
I'm very happy.
I'm not.
I think it is not a great design to just go into as part of Trials Roulette. I think it's fine as like a solo instance, I don't think it's like... I think it's a fine first experience, but I think repeating it is like very whatever, IMO.
This man's face.
He's just an old guy. He's a little bit cold.
Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Where am I going? Good lord. Level 61 people.
Yo!
Let's
People
go!
powerful.
Also, Coerthus is pretty. I like snow. My favorite expansion in Destiny was Europa.
What about the moon being haunted?
That's like Destiny 1, honestly. There is an expansion or two that takes you back to the moon in Destiny 2, but it's not like as noticeable or like as notable.
That wizard came from the moon.
Yeah. There was a lot of shit in really early Destiny 2 that was better as well. Like all the Cosmodrome stuff. Don't really go to the Cosmodrome much in Destiny 2 nowadays, which is a shame because the Cosmodrome is very cool. A lot of Destiny 2's appeal is like the fact that you are in the remnants of what man used to be, and then you just don't really do that anymore. They removed a lot of the planets that like were super influential in that way as well, like Titan was a pretty good like Golden Age location you got to go through.
I wanted to like Destiny so much, but I just can't. It needs to be third person.
I mean, I liked it because it's first-person shooter.
No,
And
that's
I'm
fair.
very
A
good
lot
at
of
those.
a lot of people do. I just wish it was third person.
That's probably most of the reason people play it is because they don't like, normally play MMOs, but first-person MMO is a different thing than usual. Hi, Jenny. I sent both Sally and Kaya invites.
I didn't get anything?
Yeah, neither did this one.
Okay, that time I did.
Okay, that was weird. Anything I have to do special?
Yes. This one's a really weird one.
So as a tank, you basically will just be mostly tanking ads beneath the boss.
No boss aggro?
I don't remember if it's no boss aggro or the boss aggro is just weird, but...
I'm not even sure it does auto attacks. Just don't get stepped on.
Try to burn the boss. What does that mean? Yeah?
Sorry, what's the question?
Basically, this one has the dragon always moving forward, and you have to constantly deal with ads on its back, and then I think there's like little cannons that will get prepared that we use to shoot at it.
Yeah, the cannons are just up ahead. Anyone can mount them.
Glad to be doing
You guys
this
have
on multiplayer one last time for old time's sake. Did one of our summoners just leave?
No, they died by the cannon. I was like, where are they?
Yeah, it wasn't letting me target them, which is why I asked if they left.
Well, it's just a really big arena.
I like when the dragon model stops showing, because your camera's like inside of it for a second. So you just don't see
try not
the
to hold the
fucking
boss
boss.
or the ads there, because that's like where the boss was stepping.
I could barely fuck... First of all, they spawned there.
Yeah, you would have.
So I couldn't do terribly much.
I'll start doing
I cannot hear you.
Sorry, I was adjusting headset. I'll just start doing the cannons since no one really is.
I saw people doing them last time at
One of
least.
the summoners is.
I cannot see the fucking boss half the time because my camera just goes through it.
Yeah.
This is one of the instances where it's good to zoom out as much as possible.
Even then.
Yeah, I like M. There's the cannons. Fucking let me target the goddamn thing. Jesus Christ.
Now both the summoners are going. Or are they? No, okay.
Turtle.
There is indeed a big turtle.
The big cannon turtle. That sucks.
Just murdered a lot of soldiers.
It's kind of funny you would not have
So
seen
there's,
this
like-
turtle before if you didn't do the hard.
There is like a big dragon killer you can skewer the boss with, but someone ran up and used it and it just like missed.
Epic. Also,
Because
I couldn't
you
get
have to wait
those
for the boss to
ads
be
at the
further.
front.
Yeah, they forcibly aggro the
Well, plus they were just too far for me to hit. Get
God,
stunned
Steps of
in an
Faith is
AoE.
funny. I love Steps of Faith, it's so fucking funny.
I think they didn't even use the dragon killer. The person who ran up to use it ran back down before the boss even reached the point. So that kind of just like, I mean, whatever, the boss is almost dead anyway. But... Dragon killer does like a bunch of his health and stuns him.
It's always funny when people use Limit Break and it doesn't even do that much damage.
It's just how Limit Break is. It's like
Epip. There's a man with a pompadour in the armored cat suit. And everyone has left. I wonder if I'm at like max poetics.
Probably.
Haven't
I
used
think
it
it
in a
tells
while.
you if you are, though. There's like a message in your chat that's like, hey, you're at max poetics.
it does, yeah.
Because that's how I realized I was, as I got that message.
Who is this Rogadin? Dragonator mishandled. Who is this Rogadin? Salia, there's noise through your mic again.
Oh, sorry. That's this one's house is above the garage, so garage door opening. We'll mute.
Okay, Pat. Good night.
Okay, should be done.
Sorry. Yeah, that can happen with boss fates. Oh my fucking god.
Especially if they're like special bosses.
Evidence toll.
Oh, doll.
I do not understand why you're surprised about having to go there.
They make me spend money to do this shit. I'm not surprised, I just fucking hate it. Call me on my gay little fucking cell phone.
Oh, well, this time they're sending you there to get some rest. At least. Not something
Also,
you can
Faye,
really
I
do on
like
your gay
Storm.
little cell phone.
Send me to, like, fucking Costa del Sol. I wouldn't care if they sent me across the world to go talk to someone if it was a different place, to be fair. It's just that I have to go to the Rising Stones so fucking often. I know you get a discount, but I am not setting my home Aetheryte to fucking Revenant's Toll.
You also
could
just
do,
get a bunch of discount Aetherites that you can like set as half price.
Yeah, you
I also have a free Aetherite I got through setting a one-time password, so...
Yeah, there's.
I set
there's
that
also,
to Ul'dah, though, because I go to Ul'dah a lot and it always costs a shit ton of money.
If you set it as like a favored one, it will be like half price.
Don't you have like 100 favorites?
3, I think.
Okay.
You can get an extra one through, I think, installing the companion app.
Half the Council of Eorzean Alliance, 10 to feast. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, Faye, I don't like doors slamming and shit, but storms are not the same for me. I don't get general loud noises. Are they so truly brazen as to seek the share in the glory of your triumph? Huh. Wonder who else does that. Surely it can't be literally everyone in the game I have ever associated with. Surely not. Yeah, Sarah. Epic.
Hey yo, ice cream.
All I said was, yeah, Sarah. I've done that quest. They like to do that shit.
This one will be right back.
love talk to someone 20 feet away quest and then go back to the person who gave you the quest 20 feet away again. Please.
It simply is the law of the land.
There's so much padding, and not even the diaper kind.
Jesus.
Taru wants to defend herself. Okay, cool. Does a little curtsy.
As the Tatarus want to do.
What was that face she did? And why was it on it for so long? Hello, chill out. I'm gonna start fucking skipping dialogue, I swear to God. It doesn't even feel like the rest of post-ARR for me. Cause like I did those and they were fine, but now it just feels like they are throwing in a shit ton of dialogue for no reason. I'm doing less stuff than before. They actually sent me on quests and now it's just talking. Skip cutscene. Oh, wait. The lighting here looks kind of weird right now, and I'm not sure why. Everything looks washed out.
Where are you at? Oh, yeah. I don't know, that does kind of look washed out. That's weird.
Why are they making me do this shit? Why is this a quest that is main story? This is a fucking, like, level 5. Go, like, defend some guy quest. And it has nothing to even do with the story. People. Sure did read Deep Void Death Mouse's Deep Throat. I like how the chocobo icon on the mini-map is a little Y like their feet.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a little, like, footprint shape.
Uh-huh. That's so cute.
Yeah.
Love that a tank can just not care about those AoEs.
Yeah. To be fair, I am 11 levels higher, but... Yeah.
As a black mage, they made this one cry.
Simply don't stand in AoE.
Yeah, but then it'd have to stop cast.
Okay, I have to go since I'm starting an hour early. Goodbye.
Okay. I love you.
I love you so much, Pumpkin. Mwah. Who's my good doll? Who is it? Good. Good doll. Good doll. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, this is a fucking main story quest line? Oh my fucking god, I hate you. Stop. Fucking stop, dude.
This one had the same reaction.
This motherfucker is completely useless and it has nothing to do with the main story thus far. Good lord. Oh no, the etheric concentrations have gone down in Eorzea since the calamity. This pertains to Ishgard, actually. I don't understand why this is main story quest. Especially this. This is like shit they had us doing at like level 20. Oh, a cutscene? Wowie. Oh no. The guy. Let us go start the Limpsa quest as well. And I can get my Ventures and Squadron.
Limpsa quest?
I have to go fucking find Tataru at the Alchemist Guild.
Oh, right.
Because they gave me 2 main story quests. 2 different main story quest lines. I would like to just be done with post-AR at this point, because it's not good.
Well, you are very close.
I know, it's just, good lord, they're really making it suck in the last half. The last, fucking third, if even.
Yeah, the last third kind of feels like it drags along.
It's weird, too, because I actually was fine and liked the rest of post-ARR. This part is just weird and felt like they ran out of ideas for you to do, but they're still making you do shit. Kind of epic that my squadron attributes are all maxed out. And yet they're too low for almost all of these quests. I hate having to retrain them.
This really does hinge upon you having 8 vaguely the same levels squadron members that you can mix and match, but also whatchamacallit, use your training sessions before every mission to change up the way your stats are distributed to match things.
It's annoying too, because I'm not getting any enlistment papers. The only person I got enlisted was from using that enlistment manual, because my challenges aren't doing anything.
Yeah, this one has noticed its challenges weren't doing anything. It resolved to probably just focus on doing the level 15 thing every week to get one more person.
Hello, Mossy. I'm okay. This quest line is dragging on much too long. But yeah, no, I've been doing the challenges and I never get anything from it. That one person is from when I got the enlistment manual and could use that to get a boost. Like a guaranteed next time you complete a challenge that will get you a thing, you get it thing. Oh wait, I need to buy more adventures while I'm here.
It's this one is surprised that after 1 or 2 challenges after you unlocked the grand, the squadron didn't get an enlistment, because it did 1 challenge and got an enlistment.
Yeah, that is the only person I have got enlisted, and it came from using the little manual, so.
Mm-hmm.
I need more seals. And I don't have anything to turn in because I have not been running... Oh wait, no I do. I ran stuff earlier.
Oh, they have little claws.
Yeah, the legs
Can they be
also look
dyed,
pretty
though?
good. Probably not, but they're a pretty generic black color, so you could probably use them for whatever.
That's fair.
I should go put some of this stuff in my chests just so it's out of the way. Where did I get some of this stuff from? Why do I have so many hempen curtas? The fuck? What?
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 Maybe
I think these are
ventures
all
from
things
your-
that they... I think these are all things that have been given to me through the classes, or the crafting classes. And I don't even think I
Oh.
picked those specifically. They were just given to me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Leveling all your crafters at once is going to get you a lot of duplicate gear. What about the Emperor's new gloves?
I already have those. I already have like a set of the Emperor's stuff in here.
Why did it show again?
Well, because I have another pair because it's level 1 gear you can wear. So like when my
right.
classes were level 1, I had them wearing it because you could glam it.
Okay.
Where are those earrings? Should really find where the miner and botanist guilds are. Ulta and Gridania, respectively. And as far as areas, you will get a little guidebook. Like if I pull up botanist, I have this little guidebook that tells me where everything is and then shows me where. Like, even if I haven't collected it before, it'll tell me where I can get it.
That's so nice. It used to only give you the name of where it was, and like it wouldn't tell you where.
Yeah, I'm glad they have that. It's the same for Miner. Miner has one as well.
Oh, that's nice. Really likes that they added maps to those interfaces.
Yeah. The logs are helpful. You can also just look it up, like, for stuff I didn't know where to get it. Sometimes I just looked it up, especially fish, because the fishing log isn't the same. You have to figure out where stuff actually is before it'll start telling you. Plus, the fisher log is exceptionally more unhelpful. Like,
Doesn't really tell you anything.
Like, I open the fish guide and it'll tell me prime locations, even though the locations vary in those regions. So if I just went and tried to catch something in the Central Shroud, pretty good chance I wouldn't find this, because it's only in a specific location in the Central Shroud. And then this guide has a map of things, but Not really. Like, I can look at the lower and upper decks and what I've caught there. But again, it doesn't really tell you specifically. And if you haven't fished in the area, it just shows as undiscovered. So, like, this map is showing a specific area I caught things, which is good. But some of these maps aren't great, like this one. But again, it doesn't show you things unless you've been there and caught things there before. I guess this map is a little more helpful for these areas, but again, you have to have actually caught things there first for them to show up on the map. So for fishing, look it up. For mining and gathering, though, or mining and botanist, though, the map will show you even if you haven't gotten them before, which is nice.
It would be nice if it showed you, like, where the fish were. But, like, you know, maybe put, like, a little green check mark next to them on the list if you would have them.
Well, that's how the botany and mining ones work, so yeah. To be fair, fishing is its own game and, like, completely separate, but...
Like, it'd be cool because... Yeah, it's downstairs.
I don't know, just Google fishing stuff, Jenny. I just use, like, one of the wikis, and it tells me the exact coordinates, so... I feel like you kind of have to expect to use a wiki.
It just kind of feels like it should be, it should, like, tell you where you can find it, but, like, maybe not tell you any of the specifics about the fish.
Yeah.
And that you have to find out on your own, but, like, at least, like, be able to get the information of, like, oh, hey, this anchovy's caught here. Like,
But yeah, no, if you don't like the way fishing works because of that, please use a wiki. Please, for your own sake. You will like I like fishing a lot, and it's because I'm using the wiki. If I was not, I probably would feel the same. But I have come to the expectation with literally all video games like this, where there's so much shit, you're gonna have to use a wiki. So if you feel weird about using a wiki, please don't. You have to. That's just how video games are. This game is pretty good about I haven't had to use a wiki for almost everything, but fishing, which does end up feeling kind of weird, but like, for the amount of games I have played with a wiki, just use a wiki. It's a video game thing. Also, yeah, Jenny, I have 2 monitors, so I just slap one over on the other one, the wiki. And to be fair, as far as fishing wikis, all you have to do is look up the fish you want and then the coordinates. And then you don't have to look at the wiki ever again. So you can just Alt-Tab find the coordinates and where it is, and then you don't have to look at the wiki, to be fair. It is funny that she is doing, like, the initial quest that, like, all Arcanists do, which is to go inspect the crates.
I'd always wondered if, how different this is if you were an Arcanist, so, like, how the dialogue changes.
I don't know, but I saw Karya do it, so... Well, not this specific quest, but, you know.
I think it's the Zephyr Gate.
It is, yeah. I was just trying to find the text. It does kind of suck Karya is now streaming Final Fantasy right now, but... Because I would like to play with her, but...
I mean, Puppy Doll could. Puppy Doll, I mean, you've been streaming for like 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's a good amount of time.
I know, I want to get this fucking main story shit done.
That's fair.
I was content with, like, kind of just going through post-ARR at my own pace, but now it's just annoying. I'm fine with post-ARR up until, like, now, and even then it's fine, it's just I'd like to be done with it. I'm not, like, particularly upset, because there's been so many quests where it's kind of just do some dumb bullshit, so I'm used to it, but I'd like to be done.
Well, luckily, there should not be much left, though the lots of cutscenes at the end take a while.
Yeah. You good, Tataru? What? Her carbuncle fucking abandoned her?
Yeah.
I don't think you can blame Tataru for that.
Well, she should be able to control her carbuncle, is the idea.
Yeah, but... Tataru fucking dies.
If Kikai had a choice, would Kikai have saved Tataru?
Well, yeah, because if that were a player character, she would have been unable to escape the enemies, since they just instantly start attacking you. Would have fucking died for real.
The funny thing is in Mordona, you will sometimes see a blue carbuncle around. That is canonically Tataru's carbuncle.
That is funny.
Just sitting there on its own, doing whatever it wants. I mean, they say that, like, literally in the next dialogue in this quest. But really, it's just like, this is another one. Like these set of quests, while the end of the last one was important, and like this one fleshes out Tataru a bit more, just kind of boring quests.
It's weird that their main story, yeah. This could have been like a delivery quest or some shit.
A side quest line with like Tataru would have been nice, but I can understand why they might have wanted this one to be an MSQ, because like
it involves like one of the
Scion members. They want to make sure
members.
certain characters get certain characterization, and if not everyone does side quests.
Yeah, here they say she good at numbers. I do like her funny hat.
Tataru has a great hat.
It's also very funny she got custom fucking pink robes. Well, that was that quest line, I guess. Oh wait, nope, here she is. She wants me to buy her new clothes. Okay, never mind. Going to Costa del Sol, okay. Thanks, Tataru.
I'm gonna lay down for a little.
Okay.
Island.
Hat.
Scritchy scritch, rest to hat.
God, the sand is so bright.
Yeah. Just like in real life.
That is true, actually. I can't, like, look at a beach on a sunny day and not be blinded. Oh, it's the same as the scholar quest.
Although this
As
is a
it-
one step and done.
Okay.
What they should have done for the scholar one was just have you start it at Earth Spawn, fight like an enemy or two, and then at the cutscene when you find Willward. It made it a lot more bearable.
I've been to too many beaches because America has a good handful and they're always fucking blinding. I'm also light sensitive, so I think it's blinding to just go outside on a sunny day without like sunglasses and a hat, but I genuinely do not understand how people see outside. I go outside when it's sunny and it's like, Jesus fuck, I can't see shit. It's so bright. I guess I do live somewhere where there's less atmosphere. But like I'm closer up to the sky through elevation, but oh I didn't absorb anything she said. My brain is fucking turned off at the moment. What did she say she was doing?
It's pearls or something.
I guess.
I think she was making something for some of the scions, maybe?
I don't know, she said something specific and I did not even notice. I think I have something like that. Maybe not. I don't know, I considered doing that. I considered having that in one of my tabs. But, most of the time I did not need it. So it was kind of just annoying. Heading back to the Rising Stones. Okay, I guess it's still in this tab that there was just so much dialogue from entering and leaving sanctuaries. God, I wish they would change the fucking system messages to not include sanctuaries and triple triad matches. I just want them to say important things. I just wanted to say like things that are happening in like, you know, normal shit like raids and dungeons and stuff, but no, it has to say, you have entered a sanctuary, you have left a sanctuary, you've entered a sanctuary, you've left a sanctuary, you've entered a sanctuary, you've left a sanctuary, every time I go through just a loading zone in a sanctuary. If you go up or down the stairs in Limsa Lominsa, it'll say, you have left a sanctuary, you have entered a sanctuary, and it's like, why? Please. Okay, she's just going to Limsa. That was all the dialogue. I'm so tempted to just skip cutscenes at this point. Back when they had speeches like this in the Waking Sands, it felt impactful, but now it's just, there's been so many speeches and so many, oh, we did this, and victory, and but also bad things happened, that it's like, I've had too much. None of it, like, impacts anymore. When you... Funny thing, when you, like, over inundate someone with, like, emotional speeches, like, every 5 quests, they're gonna stop feeling like anything.
It probably felt a bit better when, like, the patches were coming out, because some of these would have been, like, separated by, like, a couple months, etc. So it wouldn't have felt so, like, overbearing, but, like, kind of all paired together like this, it is just kind of like, ah, yes, we're having an emotional speech every 3 quests.
Yeah. They just never, ever stop talking. Holy shit. The fucking Aura walk there.
Luckily, this is like, there are like 3 more quests in post AR. So you are very close to the end.
I'm just waiting to see Nanamo fucking die at this point. Not because I hate Nanamo, just because I'm waiting for it to happen so the event can happen. You have entered a sanctuary. You have left a sanctuary. You have entered a sanctuary. All I did was use your own Ethernet, please. Oh my god. Hey,
Yeah.
go to the Royal Promenade. Actually, go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, like this one said, like 3 more quests.
It's just annoying they made us come here just to send us somewhere else. It's like when they make you go to the fucking Rising Stones, except worse. They make you go to the Rising Stones just, like, so to not tell you anything.
That's why it would have been nice to have the Aetheryte on this side, because at least you would have, like, just left the Aetheryte and been like, hey, Minfilia, and then you would have been right next to it and not need to, like, walk all the way back around. But yeah,
at least
the
it's
Adventurers
in
Guild
old
is at least
I
still-
guess. You could have sent me to, like, the fucking Waking Sands. Could have sent me to Horizon for no good reason, I guess. Also, I mean, this Adventurers Guild, yes. What do you want, Momodi? Go talk to person. Epic. Oh, nope, they're sending me to Blackbrush Station. Okay. Hey, Go to the Royal Promenade. Actually, go to the, quicksand. Actually, go to fucking Western Thanalan, idiot. Good lord. How you doing, Beepo? Stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in a solemn procession. Clear in your head, you scan their horizon but see no sign of Alien. What weird dialogue.
It is very,
I get it's because they're wrapping up AR, but this is weird.
It's very oddly worded.
Plus, they're forcing you to be like your characters, thinking about things. I don't know. It's very weird when in a game where it's specifically your character is a blank slate on purpose, they then force things onto your character. Aura. They're the girl twink race. Oh, her body's gonna be like on the... Oh, okay, never mind. Figured it was gonna be like on the fucking tracks or something, like she fell off the platform. Hello, Nanimos plushies.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Well, what you're gonna do, see, is drink a cup of poison. Oh, okay. I love what they do cutscenes in other locations, but they don't take you to those locations.
Yeah, it kind of wishes, like, they do it a lot more in, Shadow, at least starting in Shadowbringers, that, like, it'll be like, oh, let's head here, and then, like, it does actually just, like, the cutscene ends and you're there.
Yeah, they've done it a few times as well, which is why I'm starting to feel weird when they don't. Because they've done it a decent amount of times, so it's like, hey, go to a location. Or like, we're showing you a cutscene in a different location, and then you end up there after the cutscene. It's kind of weird that they're stopping it again.
Or at least, like, you know, if they're gonna show you different location, have it be like, oh, you know, you returned to the Adventurers Guild in this time.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
come back at the guild.
cannot wait to get framed in a way that is extremely unbelievable to literally anyone, but for the sake of plot devices, everyone will believe.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
The big thing for this one is like, yes, you get framed
Your
and
grace is most
arrested,
kind,
but like,
but it is no trouble to me.
you could
Rather an
like
honor.
literally murder everyone in the
grace is
city if
ready,
you
I
wanted
shall
to.
summon the warrior of light.
Plus, like, it's just funny that anyone believes it besides
am.
the people that, like, are in on it. Because it's, like, not terribly believable. I'll be real.
I mean, I think
We could have literally just fucking
nobody
killed
else
Nanamo if we
really
wanted
does believe in it. It's just like the people who matter don't believe it, at least.
Mm.
In some fashion.
And yeah, Faye, I'm almost done. Especially once Nanamo dies, we will be done.
There's a lot of cutscenes after that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
It's because I watched the trailer for Heavensward, but also I saw it in, like, some quest text, like, a long-ass time ago, and I was looking shit up. And, like, I don't know. Whatever.
Also, you can kind of see it coming.
Yeah, there's several things that I've been seeing now that, like, had I not known already, I would have picked up on. Mm-hmm.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity.
Like, I think had I not known, I wouldn't have been terribly surprised.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we
Like,
will
I wouldn't
find
have
an
expected
amicable
it, but I wouldn't have been
solution in time.
surprised.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
It is weird that they just start calling us
She
the
will
Warrior
be
of
joining
Light.
us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
God. Just take me there. Take me there for the love of God, please. Also, this Ethernet shard is so weirdly placed. Like, it's not out front, it's not, like, up there. It's down here, just on the street. Yeah, no. It's just funny, though, because, like, they used to just call you, like the Warrior of Light. And now they're like, yeah, that's just the Warrior of Light. And they don't make any, like, reference to the fact they're suddenly calling you the Warrior of Light with, like, no prior acknowledgement. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Wowie. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I got no better time. At least they're, like, 100% voiced. Probably higher quality than a lot of the other cutscenes we've seen.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Can you imagine in a world where all of this magic exists,
Well, that
just
steps
fucking
of fate
regular
count against
poisoning
them all.
someone?
I mean, to be fair,
And what of the city proper?
the
They
funny
literally
thing
could
to
have just like, they could have just like fucking teleported her into the Dark Realm to be eaten by some fucking like void scent.
I'm not certain I could say the same
the
had we
thing
not
with
received
this
your
is
most
like
generous
there are
aid.
lots of times where characters like die in front of you, but like you could just be like a healer and just be like, oh, I could have like Azuna'd that.
Yeah.
Or like even not Azuna, just like you literally just died. I will raise you.
But like, imagine instead of just poisoning someone, like,
After the fact.
like imagine poisoning someone when you could have just like disappeared them, like real, just like fucking teleported them to oblivion, and no one would ever know.
Raising might not be possible on normal people. It's supposed to only be possible on us because we're so
now
powerful.
it seems good a time as any.
Yeah.
Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
I like how Melvib is so big that she is completely blocking everyone's view of him.
Recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her
The blessing of the
long-estranged sister
Archbishop?
nations,
You mean the one
and that
controlled by
Eorzea
like the
shall once
Asians
more
right now?
be as one.
Evil Catholic man? That one? Alfino, why do you look so angry?
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
And then they kill him.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Jenny.
You may go. Your Grace.
Do I have to play
You
any
must
of
be
the
curious
in-prison
as to the reason for this
sequences?
private audience. The matter I would discuss, however,
Or is it
will
just
soon make
cutscene?
apparent the need for discretion.
Okay, thank God.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Why does the Chocobo mask have those little, like, leather earring things?
Why
I'm
not?
truly grateful.
It's cute.
Chocobos don't
More
look like
grateful
that.
that I can wear
I do
its
like them,
spikes.
they just clip with the
I
horns
think
a
it's
lot.
supposed to be like a riding
Much of my dread for
chocobo.
the
Like
coming
it's
days
supposed to
has
be
been
like
quieted.
Oh, the
where
reins. Yeah,
where
that
the
makes
reins
sense,
would
I
be.
guess. The way they zoom in on the cup, had I not known it before, the way they zoom in on that cup, I would have been immediately like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah.
Like, before she even lifts it, just the way they zoom in on the actual cup. I'd have been like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that too. Had I not picked up on literally anything until then, though, I would have been like, oh, the cup. I do wish they made our character at least get up a little sooner.
Yeah, it would have
Looked
been like,
kind of
I mean,
weird.
to be fair, there probably would have been a face being made there.
But even then, who just sits there and makes a face while watching someone die?
I mean, to be fair, right at the end there, she was falling, you were getting up.
Yeah, but like, she would have been like dying for at least a little longer than that. And we were kind of just looking at her.
Her Grace, the Sultan.
Yeah, it's the pain of like them not wanting to have to like animate it for every like possible like race, side, etc.
Poison.
Yeah.
In her wine?
It's the reason why there aren't like
You did this.
Cutscenes where you hug people or anything like that.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this
Epic-faced.
viper.
Kikai, I wish I did it, but I didn't.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I think this is the first time I've actually heard them voice just a random guy. That isn't like an actual character. Like an unnamed character.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Why even hold Alfino at sword point? He's a little twink who can't fight. The only time we've ever seen him fight, which we didn't even see, it was just something he did, was,
He is an accomplished
Garuda.
mage.
Yeah, but, like, we don't ever see him actually be a threat.
That's true. Wow.
So it feels weird to do that because we don't ever get to, like, actually see it.
See it in Heavensward, at least.
Yeah, I suspect, but...
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Do you like how all the brass blades are
Lord
like
Commander,
literal
we
clones
have
of each other?
received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
I know Teleji is supposed to be insufferable, but it's just, like, annoyingly insufferable. Like, they tried a little too hard.
Like it feels like he's coming into this banquet and being like, ah, yes, I murdered the Sultana.
Lord Commander.
It's
It
just
feels like it.
the way they like wanted him to be insufferable on purpose because you know he's the bad guy, but they overdid it a bit.
Gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
It's kind of funny he wanted them gone, because I don't think the Ishgardians would have helped much. Like, saving us from the assassination plot. I don't think they would have, like, done much to stop it.
I think there's dialogue that, like, the Ishgardians would have been able to, like, interfere with if they were still there. Something.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my
Darn,
dance card
Thancred
is rather
doesn't
full.
get his cat,
Another
girl.
time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
I think Thancred should kill all of them. It would be funny.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
I like how generic this, like, medieval guard voice is.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave?
Still love how they're
so
literally all
detest
clones.
receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
It is funny that he just goes kill them mode.
I mean, that's how, like, when this one is doing it, is like Nezumi would have just gone kill the mode.
Yeah.
Until it got to Minfilia, and then Minfilia would be like, no. And then she'd be like, oh,
You
okay.
like we had the opportunity to just split Telegia Jebi's fucking skull open. Like right then and there.
Nezumi would have done it.
Like we already know everything he's done.
By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
His lips did not move when he said now at all.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
I don't think it's a personal army when you're actually a general to Leggy.
Contempt for the throne. Let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
It's funny because like it's very apparent how much he's playing everyone. Because like
we caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her grace's
had he
private
actually
chambers,
cared about
not
the
moments after
assassination, he wouldn't have waited like 5 minutes to say it and said it in such a roundabout way.
Yeah.
Like it's very obvious how guilty he is just from not saying it.
No, this cannot be.
But like, you know, video game.
Save your breath.
They gotta telegraph it as hard as they possibly can.
Yeah, like the way he's talking about it, like might as well just be like, I killed the Sultana. He who.
Yeah.
Bring in the prisoner.
Bring in the prisoner? Huh? Yeah, this woman assassinated someone and is a danger to everyone. Bring them in. Very funny how they, like, do that.
See, Nezumi wouldn't have been brought in like this. Nezumi would have heard like fighting outside, and then Nezumi would walk through the door.
And as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
How can you say that was found on me when it's just some random guy who has it? Fuck off.
Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view.
Who persuaded her to host this?
I could scarcely
What?
imagine.
How is he saying we did that? Like, I get he's also just making shit up, but we weren't the ones who did that. Other people knew that.
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
That's
Your
cool.
next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This lady looks kind of like Hildebrand's mother.
This cannot be.
Yeah, she kind of does. What
Probably
if it
the
is
same
Hildebrand's
face type.
Mother? Just
No, she has different hair and
not.
stuff.
No!
That was simultaneously bad and good voice acting. Listen, I know literally everything gets better. That does not stop me from criticizing what I am seeing now.
Our nation's safe, and so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Says in a room full of people, we would be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you.
Yeah, exactly. It's just
you
like
more than any man.
Yes.
They tried so hard to telegraph he's guilty.
I mean, you had her killed,
Okay,
you
Jenny.
black-hearted bastard.
That fucking face.
That's a good face on a Raban.
Oh, Raban. Yeah, it is.
The animations are actually better at this point since it's patches.
She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Yeah, you can see the animation quality.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell.
Okay, epic. He does die immediately.
Yeah.
I was wondering how long it would take for us to kill Teleji.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
I think you could just barely see Lolorito's eyes.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
It's funny, every time they do that camera where someone's rushing at someone, you know someone's gonna stop and, like, cut a limb off. It's happened, like, every time they've done that camera.
Mm-hmm.
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Well, now it's just how long until Lolorito dies. We changed the countdown from
How
Teleji
unlike
to
you,
Lolorito.
friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Like 6 dudes rush up to us, just still sitting on the ground.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
I mean, to be
It's
fair,
better than
that's
the
kind
dirt
of
I've
like
supped on these long years. We
good
can't all
precaution
abandon
right
Alameda
there.
and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
The room isn't full of people anymore, but really how to say the most guilty things possible.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
The face.
You die!
It enjoys how, like, Ilbert is, like, kind of winning against Rauban, but he literally just cut Rauban's arm off.
Yeah.
And Rauban is, like, still, like, practically holding his own. It's like, goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Yeah, no, that was good choreography, and a lot better animation than a lot of the cutscenes.
Yeah, it was really good.
Now we're back to kind of jank cutscenes because it didn't
there you
require
are.
as much attention.
Thancred, where have you been?
This one is gonna wonder if
Avoiding the
Puppy
fumbling
will have
advances
the
of some very
same
persistent admirers.
thoughts about this cutscene that this one
When
had.
I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Jenny.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
No, Jenny.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
The way they say Ul'dah sometimes is like Ul'dah.
Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals
God,
the
he's like
entrance to its
yelling. His voice
It
actor's
should
loud
lead
right
outside
now.
the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Yeah, like later on he's like, wow, guess this tunnel wasn't as secret as I thought. And it was like, yeah, you did kind of just like yell it in the middle of like a giant room.
Goodbye, Ida.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
See, had I seen this cutscene earlier, I'd be less inclined to say earlier that I don't care if any of them die, because they're never characterized. This makes me, like, think, wow, they're cool, right? But, like, before, none of this really happened.
We'll hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
This one's thought on this scene is like, wow, why didn't they just close the gate from the other side?
That is also true, but... Plus, they could have literally just ran around the circle.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Like, they could have just ran the other way. The, like, people attacking.
That's true. There is that. Why is there a gate there? Thinking.
I assume there's a gate on the other side as well, because that's the way the Royal Promenade, right? But, like, they didn't close the other gate, see? In the background. Could have just ran the other way. Okay. She gets the anime, like, break in her little eye cover.
Yeah, now you see she has blue eyes.
There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could
God,
do this
imagine
all
getting
day.
punched by
How
one of
about
those
you?
things. must hurt so
Nearing the
bad.
end of my tether.
Idle animations menacingly.
We're the scions of the Seventh Storm. The ones who stand
This
between
is where this
realm and
one
the evil
noticed
that's
that
trying to
like
destroy
all the
it.
brass blades are the same and all the crystal blades are the same.
Hello, Bray.
To the likes of your
Thank
masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Send them to hell. Use the fucking teleport to oblivion spells. It is always funny just knowing magic exists that can do that, because, like, at any given moment, someone could just do that. And it's understandable why they don't, but it's funny knowing that they just could.
Well, to be fair, ostensibly, like, Papalymo is supposed to be, like, incredibly powerful with magic.
Yeah?
It's not an easy thing to do, what he just did.
Yeah. I'm talking more like Papalymo could have just summoned a portal that, like, killed all of them.
Probably.
And just didn't. It's very funny to know that, like, magicians in this world could just do that shit most of the time and they just don't.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Her little cat ears.
This way!
God, the ear wiggle's so
Well,
good.
that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Yeah, kitty ears. Like Jenny's character, Pat Kitty.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
It's also funny that they're going to do this and fight these people, knowing, your Stola could just, like, teleport them. Like, after they're done fighting, they could just teleport them away.
Leave us!
Could technically now, even, actually.
Yeah, why don't y'all just, like, teleport to, like, an aetheryte somewhere?
That's always why these, like, games and stuff that have magic are funny, because there's so many things you could do at any given moment that just don't, and it's like, I'm not upset about that, it's just funny.
Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being in
New Game Plus? No.
for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
I do like their dialogues. Yeah, we're going Catholicism land soon. Also, it's funny how hesitant a lot of the time Final Fantasy is to showing people actually get killed. Like, it'll show you from a different angle than, like, falling after being slashed, but it won't show them actually being killed most of the time. The most graphic death we've seen so far was Nanamo's, which, to be fair, was kinda bad, but... Wow, this isn't lagging my computer somehow with all the particle effects.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Church bad because they won't let you fuck dragons. It's for that T rating, I guess. They say a lot of shit, though, in this game. One of the dungeons, like, alludes to, like, the prisoners being actually raped. So it's kind of funny that it, like, they got a T rating, like, kind of through technicality.
She speaks to me. No.
Mozzie. Also, it probably wasn't buffering, but I can't imagine that killed the bitrate.
Behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who
I like how this is the same tunnel segment that they showed us, like, a minute ago. They didn't want to make more tunnel.
Is
so
it?
they literally just yeah, the cracks in the ceiling were the same way.
Oh shit. Literally half an hour ago, we had a guy talking about Robon's balls. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the exact same tunnel segment. They just reused it for all of those shots, I think.
Oh shit, you're right.
I think they used it in literally all of those shots we were in the tunnel. Also, yes, I know, Jenny, it's just funny. Again, I'm never upset about any of these things. I just think it's funny. Who the fuck are you?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Who is this little Lalafell?
Damn that man!
Yeah, I know.
Teleji played me for a fool.
He has a nice helmet.
I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
He even has little spots for his ears.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Chocobo.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Oh, this one had Yellow Man. Because it started in Gridania.
I honestly can't really remember what this guy is from.
He's from, like, the very beginning of the game.
Let's not
He's that,
dawdle,
like,
eh?
merchant
All
dude on the
aboard.
ship for Limsa.
Oh, yeah. They're actually voicing him now. Because he wasn't voiced at the beginning. It's probably
Was he
half of why I
not?
don't
Oh,
remember
wow.
him.
Okay.
Chocobo.
I like how for the chocobos, there's no, like, reins to, like, snap. You just, like, point forward and yell.
Yeah. Well, it is said that chocobos are supposedly, like, almost as smart and as an Eorzean.
Is that saying something about chocobos or Eorzeans?
Chocobos. Apparently chocobos are supposed to be very intelligent.
Okay. It was making a joke about how Eorzeans are dumb.
Oh,
I
I
was
know.
stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see. When your
It's
sister
weird
came
for
up
me
and
that this man is voiced now.
said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar and likely needed a helping hand.
Like, I understand why he wasn't, but it's just strange now.
I wonder if they use the same voice.
But thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were.
Especially because this is not the voice I imagine him to have.
And judging by them
It
soldiers
is.
as
They
we're
use the
pouring
same
out of the
exact
city,
voice.
I arrived not a moment too
For
soon.
Yellow Man as well.
I guess that's why, because I expect him to have like a Limsa voice, which is like more Irish and piratey as well.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
I mean, Faye, look at my character. Pretty much just is a chocobo. I refuse to take off the chocobo mask. I feel weird about it.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the
Pippin.
Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Aldin's lad?
I like how you just hear the chocobos tip-tap, tip-tap, tip-tap.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Chocobo is so good. Oh, and then he stops being voiced. I wish the
This is pretty
chocobo...
much the end of the cutscenes right
Yeah.
there.
I wish the chocobo, like, little plush designs and stuff they did looked more like chocobos. Because I kind of want a chocobo plush, but all of the designs look nothing like chocobos. I want a chocobo plush, but only if they looked more like chocobos. They just don't, though. And it's sad. I like chocobos. Funny birdie. Thanalan music. Father spoke often of you, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. I can actually start reading text because it's not just looping telling me the same thing I saw like 2 minutes ago now. Wow. Thank God. Oh, hello, Sid. I was kind of wondering when we would see you again. It's been a while. Merchant friend told me everything. He's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. Tell me, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Okay, Shalal, have a good ship. At the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination.
Good
Yeah,
old
Jenny. That's just my problem with them, because like... Let me just pull this up real quick. Like... This is not the funny birdie. Oh, look at this, though. Oh, look at this, though. Look at this.
Ooh.
Oh, I want this.
To be
And
fair,
for-
the chonky chocobo is
They
very
make a
much
blue
like-
one.
Ooh. Oh.
Unfortunately,
That's so
these are
good.
custom made, so it's $430, but...
Real good,
Also, this fat chocobo does look like the actual chocobos, yes.
Yeah.
But, like, these ones, you know, they look like the original games, but I want a realistic chocobo like this. This is so good. I'm gonna, like, tear up. Look at how cute it is.
It is so cute. Oh, give it little scritches.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it can stand on its own, but...
I mean, that's okay. It's gonna be rusting a lot of the time.
This makes me want to go visit the little chocobo keep in Limsa right by the gate, because they have a chocobo that's like sleeping all curled up on the ground, and it's so cute.
Oh
so
my
cute,
gosh,
so
they
cute.
do?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
These people have good plushies.
Yeah.
I want the blue one though, because I got attached to the blue chocobos from Chocobo Racing, and I really love them.
Absolutely.
But
Blue
also the
choco-
yellow is
that-
so good.
That's the color this one is planning on having for its chocobo, is that sort of blue.
Yeah, it's technically a green. They call it like something green, but it's just teal. Very front heavy plush, and we'll need a little bit of extra support. I found that stands made for dolls around the 11-inch range work perfect. You don't include stands with the plush? That's kind of silly. Will be white showing at certain seams and in the feather points. Yeah. Oh, plushy chocobo. He's so cute. He's so cute. Emotional over funny chocobo. We go Corthus. And Pippin stays here. May be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states. Know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Do not expect to be much of a challenge. Small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monitors claim.
It enjoys
Also,
stuff, I
you're
suppose.
telling me Raban fucked a Lalafell?
He did say adopted.
Okay. Raban would have fucking killed a Lalafell.
Yeah, if Raban fucked a Lalafell, they would literally be like split in half.
They would be dead. Real.
There are probably some knowing how turbo horny Lalafells are in this game, like the NPCs, there are probably some Lalafells who want to be split in half by Raban.
Yeah. And like cross like race breeding does exist in Final Fantasy. There are rules for it.
Yes. There are examples too, later in the story.
That's a good shot of Corthus.
Yeah.
Hi, Sid. I do kind of wish they gave Sid more, screen time. Because, like, they gave him a shit ton, and that's why they stopped giving him so much. But, like, the story feels kind of weird with him since he got so ingrained in the time he was on screen.
It will. He'll continuously get.
Oh, I
screen time
know.
throughout every
I know.
expansion.
Just like in the time we didn't see him, it felt weird to not.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny how it goes from being so clear to the eternal turbo foggy it is.
Yeah, it's always so foggy in Coerthas.
I wish they would make it not so foggy, honestly. Because, like, that really pretty shot was only because there was no fog. Would have gotten to see so... Like, I feel like Ishgard as a whole would be so much prettier if we could actually see it. Which it is still very pretty. I like snowy areas a lot. The situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Yeah, Jenny. I mean, I fully believe that as well. I believe it will get better. It's just some points were so fucking weird, especially like, I don't know, like I've been saying with the Scions the whole time. A lot of the time I would not feel bad if they died. I feel more for them now that we just did that whole little cutscene and shit, because that made them feel important. But in a lot of situations, I would not have felt like anything happened to them, because they just weren't terribly interesting. And it's very weird when people fight me back on that, because I've had so many agree that they're, like, not characterized. Oh hey, before the dawn, this is one of the quests I need to unlock something and I can't quite remember what.
Probably... Did you unlock any of the higher level classes?
Ishgard has weathered
No, I didn't check any of these things. I was checking Wikipedia pages, and before the dawn is one of the things I need to
the Temple Knights
unlock a specific mechanic.
But the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts.
The falling
snows or some such.
I like the, like, giddy in his voice at the end of that sentence. He was, like, amused with himself.
Any in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Selena, I liked it. Plus, what? 5 out of 10 jokes are sometimes the funniest.
You once fought to preserve the honor of
It's true. It's true,
Tis
though.
a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
This one loved
But
that
let us
joke.
dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Though this one
Tis
feels like
bitterly
Selena would
cold
just
this day.
call it a
I
dork
suspect
because
there
of
are those
that.
who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Also, okay, I will relinquish. I like Ishgard for Haurchefant, because he's fun.
There will be a lot of really good characters in this.
Yeah. I've heard like a good handful are good.
Like-
I'm
like
not
the
sure I
Warrior
enjoy the
Blight's new
premise
dad.
terribly much.
The
'Cause,
Warrior
like,
Blight's new dad when you get there. Oh, so good.
like, you know, it's fantasy dragons, that's very generic. It's fantasy Catholicism, that's very generic. It's fantasy Catholics hate dragons, which is very generic. Overall, like, a lot of it I'm not sure shows much promise, but I do like the characters inside it.
Yeah.
Oh, more cutscenes. More cutscenes they warned us about. Plus 10,000 gil.
This one won't be as long as the last set, but it's a pretty good amount.
Oh, it's not voiced.
Nope.
Fuck off. God damn it. I'll read anything I see important if it's not voiced, but I tried contacting Ophelia and the others, but no one would respond. Crystal Braves turned on us, yeah? Philomen told me to run, so I did. Fortunately, I'd observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Hello, Gertie. Oh, but we get to actually see the Aura now. Cool. My mask. It was lost in the struggle. I don't quite like her face, but... pretty, isn't she? I mean, she is pretty, it's just Final Fantasy jank. Traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Lurion J. Used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, her old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. That is kind of funny. Apparently, Lurion J started making preparations after the Imperial attack. Waited there at the waking sands. Searching for the other signs as we speak, but we have met with no success just yet. Rising stones did not share the waking sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves wait you there. The two you escaped is not impossible. The others did not as well. Or could not have. Also, her scales are interesting. She has green.
Yeah, she
Look,
has like some green
pink.
shading to them.
She has a little bit of pink right there, but then the rest is all green. I like the green, actually. Kind of reminds me of, like, copper.
It's nice. Yugiri gets some, like, obviously unique things, because, like...
Also, I like her
they can
face
make
better
her
at this
unique
angle.
now.
The first angle we got to see her at looked kind of weird. That's the thing with a lot of characters, is the angles they show you them at are kind of weird.
That's why
Moonbreeda's
you should
face
just
also
wear
looked pretty
a
weird to me. But, like, at certain angles was a lot better.
That's like that's why wearing a mask is the superior.
And it's not
Does
like
it
I hate the
matter?
characters and I think they're ugly. It's just I think that, like, the way, like, some of the faces are made in Final Fantasy are kind of jank. The bone structures and the proportions tend to be off. And it just looks weird to me.
"'Tis all my doing."
Oh, now it's voiced.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood
I wonder if they just
Eorze's
couldn't
woes.
get Tataru and
That arrogance has wrought.
Yaguri's voice actors for the last one, so they just didn't make it voiced.
I gave commands,
Probably.
influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the crystal
Alfie
brains
knows
whether
this
it's voiced in
even the
Japanese.
scions themselves as
Alfie
pawns
knows
in my great scheme to
fucking
save the realm.
voice in Heaven's Word is so much better.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
To be fair, I think it's gonna...
The salvation
I
of
probably won't
Eorzea.
like it so much because, like,
What was it that I
this
heard
is one of the
achieve?
only voices they have not changed thus far, so
I
I've gotten
believed that
used
I
to
could
it.
rid the realm of
When they
every
changed, like,
danger and
Yshtola's voice and stuff, it wasn't the
that I could
worst, because
defeat
I...
the Empire and the Ascians, and
It was
find
kind of
homes
earlier
for every
on.
refugee.
But I've gone through all of post-AR with this voice now, so it'll be a
Oh,
little
yes.
weird.
It feels like Alfino's new voice fits him better,
Become a
though.
guardian of
So
Eorzea,
I'm sure it
my
will,
lord.
because this one, at times, sounds way too old for
My
him.
perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to
plus,
feed
he's
my
been
own
humbled,
vanity.
so he
Yeah.
needs to have a new voice, one that's
Only
not
when all
nearly
is
as
lost do I
cocky.
finally realize the truth.
I think this voice actor is doing pretty well in this cutscene.
Hmm.
Also, yeah, I think they must just not have had Yaguri's voice actor for the last one, because they have Tataru here. So it must just have been they didn't have Yaguri around, since she's not, like, typically
So,
around for voice
Master
acting.
Alfino, Are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Jenny!
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may?
I think this is different from her ARR voice actor as well. It's like an intermediary voice actor. I don't like it.
Go to Ishgard.
Local rich private school kid learns he can't fix the
As long
world.
as we stand fast against despair,
God, her ARR voice actor is way better.
never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the
Yeah, they get a
dawn's
lot more
light
constant
shines
when it
again.
comes to voices, Heaven's Word and Onward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Lynn. There's a lot of intermediary
You are right,
voices.
Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Catholicism. Oh, there's the credit sequence. Pretty sure I can change the scroll speed of this. Don't remember how. There we go. Ah, fuck. I accidentally unbound the button that changes the scrolling speed. Amy Bolton. I know. I mostly watched him last time for the music, but also I liked looking at all the little locations. Oh, okay, never mind. They're playing the same song again. Let's see if they show anything interesting. J.C. Miller. Jean Elizabeth. Jean, really, but... Grant George. B.J. Oakey. Gilgamesh is credited. Of course he is, but it's funny to see him next to, like, all these people. The fucking Hildebrand guy. I'll be real, and I forget all of the expansion names besides, like, Endwalker. I guess I just forget Stormblood exists, I'll be real. Because I can remember Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Heaven's Word, and A Realm Reborn, right? I just forget Stormblood exists, I'll be real. I don't hear about it that often. Plus, since the names are similar, that contributes to me forgetting. Also, no, I liked ARR, Selena. There definitely is a bunch of jank since it was rushed and also older. And then post-ARR was actually, I enjoyed it a lot up until the end. The end of it, they kind of just threw in some quests that I don't understand why they did. But I mean, it was fine. I wasn't angry, I just wanted to be done with it. Especially since I was trying to get to this part.
It probably wouldn't have been as frustrating if you weren't like really pushing to finish it today.
Well, I mean, I would have been fine not finishing it today. It was more just the content was weird. Like, they had us go do that quest where we like defend the scholar. And it's just a build-up to go find that, oh, one of the Crystal Braves is dead, right? But it's like, we could have just gone and found a dead Crystal Brave without the, like, weird quest they made us do to get to it, you know?
Yeah, like they could have done, like, if you think about the Tataru segment, right, where you're guarding her and it's just a one-off, like you guard her and then it's done.
Yeah.
They could have done that where the scholar's like, I'm taking readings at Earth Font.
Mm-hmm.
You go there, you defend him for like a thing, and then he calls you over because he finds the body.
Mm-hmm. Also, this is a good shot, Minfilia and the guy. He's so stupid, but that was a good shot where he like teleports behind her in the chair. It was funny. But like, no, I don't have major qualms with post-ARR. It was actually pretty good up until like the last, like, I don't know, 10 quests. Like, I do feel, and I understand how it was tedious, especially, you know, you have to do Crystal Tower, you have to unlock it, you have to do 3, like, separate raids for Crystal Tower, all this stuff like that. It can certainly build up, but I didn't find that tedious. Because, like, all of it felt like it had enough meaning for me to not be, like, kind of frustrated.
Crystal
But, like,
Tower may feel like it's tedious, but, like, it's enjoyable to go through.
Yeah.
The raids themselves are kind of boring. But, like...
Oh, yeah, no,
the story
Selena,
was good.
the violence stuff wasn't what I was, like, annoyed about. It was specifically the quest where you go defend that little scholar guy. It felt very much, why the fuck am I doing this? Why am I here? This feels like a level 20 quest. Like, it kind of just felt like padding.
That was this one's exact thoughts on the quest.
Like, and again, I'm not, like, angry about it. It just felt like, good lord, why am I doing this? Just, why is this in the game? So, like, you know. Okay, Lee.
Night-night.
Good night-night. Have a good shower, too. Like, no. I don't think I feel the same way about post-ARR that a lot of people complain about. I was perfectly fine with it, besides the quest that kind of just felt pointless. Like, even Tataru's quest, I did like that they characterized her more, and we got to see her do stuff, but it felt very weird making it a main story quest. That was just weird.
There was a quest to pick up all the scales on the ground for a guy's armor. God, that sounds horrible.
I mean, I can honestly justify that kind of. Because they're trying to introduce you to all the Doman people back then, you know. So I can understand that quest a little bit. Even if it is just kind of like menial bullshit you're doing that feels like pointless, I could understand it a little bit. I mean, I imagine, but I don't care if things feel tedious if they feel like they have a reason. Like, you've seen the shit I have done. I don't care if things are tedious if they feel like I can, like, get something from it, you know? Like a lot of those quests in AI where you have to go learn about the town, so they kind of just send you on bullshit tasks, were kind of weird, but I was like, okay, they're trying to like make me learn about things. So like, I guess I can get it. Even if I didn't like it, I could get it. But like, the quest where they made you do the scholar thing just... I don't think they could defend that one. That one did not feel like they had a reason besides they were trying to give you a bullshit excuse that they could have removed a lot of it. Because like, it was there to go see the dead Crystal Brave. But like, all the stuff before that had no bearing on that. And then like Taru's quest, I liked her learning stuff and like getting to see more of her character, but it didn't feel like it fit into the main story. So it was silly that it was a main story quest. Like I felt weird about those because that was a thing. You know, like, I'm fine with tedious, it just has to have like a reason. And like, a few things didn't feel like they did. Also, I haven't heard this song before, I think, so I will let it play. I just clicked on the thing that Josie sent in the Final Fantasy channel.
Oh. Attention. Oh yes, this is.
Oh hey, I haven't seen this art
is
before.
one of its favorite gifts of Final Fantasy.
Attention all Lalas. Get fucking punted. God, that Lalafell looks so funny with the giant halberd. But the Maelra looks funnier because they're a Maelra. It's so funny how, like, clothes fit on Maelras. It just does not look right. They're drawn like fucking Johnny Bravo. That's what they fucking look like. The motherfuckers just look like Johnny Bravo. Also, I'll skip now because they're not showing us anything anymore. They're just showing us art.
Who looks like
And
Johnny
then here we get a
Bravo?
post cutscene. Maelras.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we get to see this. I was wondering.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Also, yeah, Jenny. Should go harass Kyria in game while you still can. That's what I'm gonna be doing after stream. I'm just gonna go follow her around. Or wait, no. I have to show you all the sleepy chocobo first. I legitimately get emotional about chocobos now.
Chocobo's
I started tearing up again.
Chocobo's so good. Patting puppy.
I'd say we can also watch the Heavensward trailer, but we should probably do that next stream.
That'd be a good like start to the next stream.
It's pretty much just an advertisement for the fact you can get the Dragoon class, but...
I mean, you could get the Dragoon class before Heavensward.
Well, it was introduced in Heavensward.
Was it?
I think.
No, I don't.
I don't know why it wouldn't be.
I think Dragoon was like Lancer.
No,
and
well,
Dragoon were,
Lancer
like, a
existed, but I don't know if Dragoon did, because Dragoon is like the lore is Ishgard.
Yeah, but like you do everything in like.
Huh, that's weird. Well, anyways, the trailer for Heavensward is pretty much just an advertisement for Dragoon.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I guess because for lore reasons, since it got expanded upon with dragons.
They also changed the Warrior of Light's class for every expansion.
Yeah, no, I saw that. Dragoon armor shot in that trailer is so fucking sexy. I think it would have been for me if it was a woman. Seeing it on the guy body, the like generic guy Warrior of Light didn't kind of just made it like yeah, that's a guy. That doesn't really convince me to be
though,
a
was like
Dragoon.
it like tightening.
Oh, I did like that, but I don't think that was the Warrior of Light that Light's gloves specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I know that he changes armor, but since I watched it like yesterday or something, I think it was a different character than the Warrior of Light who tightened their little claw glove. Okay, Faye, good night.
Night, Faye.
They have extinguished that which should be rightly eternal. Yeah, we sure did. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. In the northern lands, then. Yeah, they're gonna go do evil Catholicism. Earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. Toes! Oh, hello, Urianger. I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I cannot blame him for answering a summons, because we did too.
Also, like, to be fair, I'd kind of want to figure out more. I'd be curious.
I'd speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star.
Don't trust people who speak in quasi.
To be fair, seeing this does not make me immediately think Urianger is evil. Like, he could get led astray by the Asians, but like, we went and spoke to the emissary. So like, I can't exactly blame Urianger. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, knowing Final Fantasy, I would not be surprised if he does turn evil from that, but...
Love to sit in front of the dragon hating, like, gate to their nation with a dragon sitting there right next to you.
God, I love how stupid he looks. He's so baby.
Little baby.
Look at his little, like, paws.
As a minion, he sits on your shoulder.
Yeah. I would use him as a minion, but it would take away the impact of seeing him so baby when he does show up.
Because you'd be seeing him baby all the time.
Yeah. Preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Fuck, dude, they sure did. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward.
They said it! They said the name!
New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to change my glam for snowy area.
Mm-hmm. This one, Sage Glam, works pretty darn well for the snowy area. Though, technically it's not wearing pants, it's wearing a skirt, but like, it's hard to see that.
Yeah, I mean, I wore the fucking maid dress before, and it kind of fit the climate, so...
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Is this his new voice?
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
He just sounds more like other characters now.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
He's just more French now, and sounds more like a lot of the other kind of generically French characters.
Full well do I understand your desire.
I think his old voice was better because it was more unique.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather
He's
information
French. Give him a break.
and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Oh no, he becomes more British.
All of the voice actors become more British.
Just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
All of
Does Arshafon's voice change? I like it as it is.
Unsure.
To Ishgard,
Unsure.
Together.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Alfredo just sounds older now. I like this voice less. Fuck. I was expecting them to give him like more of a younger voice, but now he just sounds oh, different quest accepted noise. But he just hey, I've unlocked my my other job quest now that I've started the DLC.
Yeah, this one got that for its like black mage stuff. But it was already level 70, so it was like, just go get Sage. And Reaper.
I guess I should probably stop here, but
it's a good place to stop.
I'll probably do the job quests off of stream unless
I mean,
like, do they have anything to pertain with the DLC?
You did the first. They don't. Well,
okay.
Don't think they do. None of the job quests really, very specifically have something to like that are like really tied into MSQ.
Okay. Because I might just do them off stream, because like, while I would like to show the story in Curious Gorge, I would also like my abilities going into the DLC.
Yeah. For the Stormblood abilities, you don't need to do class quests to get abilities from 60 to 70. So you could do those ones on stream. And honestly, the 60 to 70 warrior quest is like the best. It's so good. It's so funny and cute.
Look at this absolute baby.
Baby, he's snoring.
It's so good.
Tombury, don't stab it.
Look at the baby.
Oh, look at its little mouth. Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Chocobo. Final Fantasy XIV did one thing absolutely incredibly, and it's chocobo design. Babies. Babies. The chocobo keeps get it. They understand. Also, they sell the chocobo keep gear, right? But it's so expensive. I would need someone to give me such an allowance for it. Cause I think like each piece is like 200,000 gil.
For which?
The chocobo keep gear.
Oh, the chocobo keep, yeah.
Like if I just go search artisans. Like here's the little mitts. And here's like the pants. And here's the apron, right? Is the chocobo keep gear. But it is oh wait, it's not that much. But it certainly costs money. If I get a high enough level crafter, I think I can make it, because all of this is high quality gear. So someone made this, but I'm not sure what you make it from. Presumably Weaver, especially because that's the repair. But... and the artisan mitts. Okay, it's not as expensive as I thought, but it's still pretty expensive. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 400,000 gil for the whole set, presumably. Oh, besides these shoes, which only one person is selling, which is more. Okay, yeah, the shorts and the shoes are more expensive. This must be a Weaver item, though. Maybe if I level my Weaver enough, I can make it. Let me check. Requires Master Weaver 2. What level of Weaver does it require? Level 50. I could totally just make this myself if I level my Weaver. My Weaver is either...
That's not too expensive.
20 or 30 as well. Yeah, it's 21. It wouldn't take terribly long.
Also, yeah, you could probably ask, like, anybody that you know that has a good enough level Weaver.
Yeah. It is also just, motivation to level, though, so. But apparently it's level 50. Apparently requires some kind of high-level gear, but that's not the worst. Or high-level ingredients. Hopefully they're not expensive ingredients, though, because that'll require way more grinding. Okay. Let's see, do I have anything yeah. There we go. I wish you could preview level stuff. Like, I wish it wouldn't just show you what you're capable of making, because in some cases you're not even. But I wish it would just show it. Oh, it's a master recipe, I think, though, is the thing. Let me check. Requires Master Weaver 2, and I think it was something. View item details. Recipe level 50, item level 60, Master Weaver 2. Requires a Mastercraft Demi Materia. What is a Mastercraft Demi Materia? $22,000, that's pretty cheap, honestly. So that should be doable if I just level Weaver, actually. Okay. Let's see. Let me finish up my ventures, and then we will be off. Which also, Control-Shift-C. What is currency? Control-C. 5,000 seals. Half full-on poetics. Okay. Just go get more old goat skin. That's the thing I need the most. Hi, Josie. We finished post ARR. We're finally actually in Heavensward. Josie! Josie, real.
Coordinated Josie.
Oh yeah, I wanted to redo my hotbar a little. Wanted to put my mitigations on the second bar now that I have an easier way to use them. I like those on 3 and 4 still since they're special. Let's see. So if I hold down Alt, press that, it's the heal. That's provoke, that's shirk. And that is home game.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Josie.
Hi, Josie. You're very quiet.
Yeah, that's because it's midnight.
Yeah.
Has Josie ever tried making it not midnight?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay.
No, it didn't work. It's still midnight.
I'll
Sorry.
put these up here. I never use those.
Hello, stream. How are you all doing?
Josie real. Okay, so now my mitigations are all on the second bar.
Off. I don't know how quiet I am exactly.
You're not really. At least not anymore as well. I might have you turned up to be fair, but that should be fine for stream. Yeah, I have you at 160%. I want to set it so I can also hold down a button to do my third bar, but let's see, what do I have those bound to? Shift and then Alt Shift and then okay, so I could do my third bar being like control. Right now, control.
I think I might just log the fuck in.
You only got a little bit until maintenance, yeah.
3 hours till maintenance.
Hopefully I can get a couple levels off that.
Probably. Okay,
True.
there we go.
EXP gains through gathering is increased.
Now if I hold Alt, I get my second bar, and if I hold Control, I get my first or third bar.
Yeah.
Which is easier for my thumb.
You fishing moments.
Oh, I got my fishing to level 50.
Oh, wow.
And now that I'm in fucking Heavensward, I can do it more now. I couldn't get more job quests because it was at max for Heavensward. And then I can do... Here, let me just do one of the job quests on stream. Well, Lynn.
Win.
Lynn, win.
And lose?
Sure.
I did lose a few games of Mahjong while I was...
Mahjong. You sound so white.
I'm doing it on purpose at this point, you realize.
Fighting you.
Lynn, have
Yeah?
you considered just succeeding?
Game hard.
No, I believe in you. I really think that you could go win for me. At Mahjong.
At Mahjong?
He says, lying.
I don't play Mahjong.
I said
I only
Mahjong.
play Mahjong.
Oh, wow. I like to play that game where I hit you in the head with a rock like 4 or 5 times.
Epic.
It's a good one.
I do really like that the expansions have different quest noises.
It's always fun to see the new one.
What?
It's always fun to see the new ones when it comes out.
Yeah. I do really like that, especially because this one's a lot softer. The other one was kind of grating. Just a little bit. At least after so long.
Yeah. Hey, nuzzle puppy.
Ah. Oh, there he is. I do remember you, Kikai, the sole warrior to tame her inner beast. Shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein, will lash out at both. If the author could be believed, would make Rhalgr himself cower in fear. Descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart. Details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arm with his bare hands. I don't know, I could do it. I'm built different.
I could.
Yeah, I believe I could. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood? Would you be willing to continue your studies then? Neither did he stray from the path of the warrior, even as the years took their toll. Axe in hand, as Silvertail falls, he would go, never to return. It means that if he truly lived, then there may be something that proves it. Oh, hello, Risket. Thanks for ensuring that my old friend here to live to learn from his mistakes. It's funny that Wisket shows up now that he can actually show up. Because if he showed up like earlier, it would have been slight spoilers for Company of Heroes.
Wisket's that one bitch from Guilty Gear, right?
I'm going to whisk you.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge. I don't know if you've heard of that.
I'm gonna put one of those electric mixers in your skull.
Yeah, this one's putting Josie in a Josie in a bowl and hooking up the bowl to an electric mixer.
So the Heavensward quests go to like 70, right?
Yeah.
To 60. 50 to 60. And then Stormblood is 60 to 70.
So does that mean I have all my job quests unlocked right now?
Yes. As long as you can get to where they are.
Yeah.
Depending on if they're in a Heavensward area or not.
Yeah,
you can do them.
By chance she found proof of Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider. Seek out of the sons of Soint Corna. Well, that is pretty funny that I've leveled past where Heavensward was supposed to be now.
Yeah, it's kind of an issue with Road to 80 and all the other buffs.
I mean, I don't think this server had that. It's just Puppy in this one did pretty literally every single thing we ever saw on the map.
Plus, we did like extremes and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Those aren't worth that much experience, but like
lots of roulettes as well.
it's largely the fact that you continue doing leveling roulette on Warrior.
I really regret not taking advantage of the Road 2 buff for originally leveling things.
/ playtime. I don't know. 8 days, 23 hours, 25 minutes.
That's fucking playtime.
Wah! Ball.
Oh, I have 62 days played.
Oh, 8 days, 2 hours, 1 minute. But
I thought
why
I'd
would
have
you say it
more.
was Puppy?
Jenny, yeah. Epic playdate moments.
Epic playdate.
Yeah.
Sounds like a small emote.
Very small emote. Slash puppy dog, and I slowly curl up and transform into a tiny ball.
Chocobo. Josie.
Yeah?
I want to show you this Chocobo plushie I found.
Oh. Go ahead.
I also put it in, I put in voice text. Look at the chocobos.
Oh. Very cute.
They make me emotional.
Aww.
I teared up over them. They're so cute.
Darwin Brita dying. And Darwin Chocobo.
Yeah.
Girl, help. I'm stuck in the DPS queue. I have a melted 590 gear for tomorrow. And by tomorrow I mean whenever Savage comes out, because I did not bother to keep up with gear this patch.
XD.
I want to do more 8-player content, but I don't know when. Maybe Saturday.
I mean,
Saturday would definitely give enough time to like make sure people can show up and stuff like that.
I know I get more 8-player content and stuff, but I haven't finished the extremes, and we also have more coils to do.
Yeah, coils.
You say this, but you can never really know who's going to show up where and when.
I mean,
What?
if you try and plan it, you would.
I just ping the Final Fantasy role in my channel and be like, hey, I want to do content. And I'll do it on Saturday because maybe people won't be working. Even though they probably will because no one ever gets the weekends off anymore.
Probably ping a couple days in advance. Though, make sure people kind of have an idea it's gonna happen so they don't, I don't know, plan something for the day.
Yeah, I'll probably do it tonight if I'm thinking about it. I do have an appointment on Friday, so I might not have energy on Saturday, but I don't know.
Picks you up, shakes you like a cocaine to drink.
Explodes.
Now you have energy.
I like how he's like, I could tell you have not neglected your training. You didn't even leave the room.
Go far 1 million. Should probably register Camp Dragonhead as a favorite for the moment as well.
Well, you're gonna get Ishgard soon, and this one
I know.
made Ishgard a favorite.
I'll just do this until I get Ishgard, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Jocelyn.
Hello.
Yeah?
Josie Real.
Located
Also,
some homosexuals.
yeah, Jocelyn just
one being gay.
Jocelyn just Lynn name.
Yeah, it's just literally my name.
It's our Super Saiyan transformation name.
I eat Josie.
Oh yeah, no you don't. You do have level for you to attack. You miss every single attempt. They call me Jocelyn because I be pushing bitches over.
Stop jostling the bitches.
No!
What if they want to be jostled?
It's so funny because there was like there's like a pun you could make with my dead name, and I'm like, finally, now that my name is changed, you can't make a pun with my name anymore. And then the first time I heard someone do that, I fucking like screamed. Also, hi Curious Gorge, Matt again. It's been one quest and he's already fucking insane again.
Yeah.
every single
Sometimes you just need to go insane, you know? Just go hog wild.
Don't you want to go crazy? Don't you want to go apeshit?
He keeps forgetting to take his normal pills.
Curious Gorge gets that, like, person saying that and just doesn't even think about it, immediately says yes.
Don't you want to go yes.
Don't you want to go apeshit? Yes. Oh. I didn't finish yet. Yes.
It's kind of funny. I don't even have to kill the Inner Furies and stuff. I'm just strong enough to beat him on my own.
Oh, yeah.
He's just a little guy.
That's because you're a superior warrior.
Yeah.
Every single day of my life, I play ninja, and I level up.
Why?
I want to level all my classes to 90.
How?
It's very boring. It takes about an hour to gain one level, since it's about 10 minutes for a queue, and about 20 minutes for a dungeon. The dungeon gives me approximately half a level, and it slows down later. I'd definitely say
What level are you right now?
55.
55, okay.
I'm leveling everything to 60 so I can get rid of my level 50 tombstone gear.
Mm-hmm. What class?
Currently ninja.
Oh, okay.
Though, you know, I'm getting all my melee DPS. That. I've done,
Melee
Lancer,
DPS?
Dragoon, even. And... what's the other one? Monk. Monk was quite fun. I really
Monkey.
dislike Dragoon. Oh. Awu ah.
What was I going to Limsa for?
ERP?
There's something I wanted to do.
Bitches.
There's something I wanted to do before logging out, but I can't remember what.
Check your Adventure Squadron.
No.
I mean,
you can do look. You can just do Control U.
Selena, that's what this one said. But what it was saying was that you don't need to do the quests in Stormblood to get the Stormblood abilities.
Some quests.
Oh no,
Well,
I meant I can access all of them in Heavensward, is what I was saying. So no one said anything wrong. I just meant something else.
Like
I can access all of the Heavensward ones, which I can't access unless they're location locked, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, some of the location locks in Heavensward and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty silly.
Okay.
It's how they make sure you don't just overlevel and get everything super fast.
Next stream tomorrow is more Final Fantasy, because it's always going to be Final Fantasy until I feel better. And even then, who knows?
You're streaming now?
I am, but because like it's so easy for me to play, and I am puppy disability fatigued.
Mm-hmm.
So you know. But next stream should be tomorrow. If y'all haven't seen, I have put out a schedule that is going to be the schedule until like anything changes.
Heading puppy.
Okay. I opened the Kaiwea stream.
Kaya. She do be gaming.
She do be gay.
No.
Okay, there we go.
Gay?
I was talking about Kyria, but okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jenny.
Kyria also gay? Whoa.
Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye, Jenny and Selena. Everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. We go raid Kairia. Bye. Bye-bye.